Hello. Wah. Wah. Mama. Is homeless glitter the new meta? Is that just about the thumbnail? That was a Discord comment, not even a stream comment. And yes, indeed, I put my stupid face as the little face in the bottom at some point. I might switch it back, but we'll see. What am I doing? I'm gonna probably be real slow today, and just in general, because my brain is so fried. I'm gonna be all over the place. Hello there from the stream. Oil up those brain gears. There's no oil left, it's all gone. Not even a hangover, it's just brain empty, no thoughts. I've done too much thinking during the week. Then I'm all out of brain juice. Oh yeah, there's some. Oh yeah, this indeed. A possible or a fan redesign of Last Rite, which is indeed like, yep, looks better. Though this is obviously also just very close to Shai's design, but it is kind of funny to see that there's actually like a pretty, like, almost one could say a large subset of people who are like, what the fuck is Last Rite's design? Like, for example, we did not have stuff like Ember redesigns or Yvonne redesigns and stuff like that. Apparently Last Rite has been enough to push more people to be like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? So it's funny to see. Last Rite has managed to galvanize the people in some way. I don't think I'd be absolutely surprised if we got a redesign. For example, because first of all, you know, we might be kind of close to release. And there hasn't been like any really redesigns from beta 1, so like some tiny design changes have happened since beta 1, but not like any big ones. So the most, maybe the best I can hope for Last Rite is that they just get rid of the weird translucent texture she has around her boobs and whatnot. But then also, you know, indeed Last Rite is like what's the word? Polarizing is the word. Because I feel like there's very few people who are kind of just in the middle of like, it's fine. Still apparently is, but I feel like most of what I see is either people being like, what the fuck is this? This is trash, aka people like me. Or then people who are just like, look, I see sexy lady, I approve. And it's like, okay, well, fair enough. At least you're honest. Make Ember's tits bigger again. Oh no, no, oh no! I mean, the model is higher quality again. They've made all the models the even higher quality, but yeah, there's no real redesigns. Like full redesigns. Li Feng has obviously like a fairly upgraded model. Like Li Feng has been updated quite a lot to look a little bit different, but like the base model, like design is still the same. Fjall's redesign, however, was so big that yes, he just got fucking deleted, actually removed. Somebody pointed out that it might work quite well if the white slightly see-through stuff were replaced with bandages. Yep, that as well, indeed. Would be like, why not? Yvonne needs an asset buff. Does she? Does she? Have you seen those? She's caked up, man. He was so good in design. Who are you talking about? Oh, Fjall, yeah, Fjall. Yeah, dude, I really do wonder. I mean, they are obvious. They're absolutely, they're aware of, you know, the community, the fans being like, where the fuck did Fjall go, by the way? Did Guy actually disappeared off the fucking face of the earth? If they actually are just saving Fjall for like a later return on like release, or imagine even like a later patch. Dude, imagine it's like first year anniversary of Enfield and we get Fjall. And then you have all the new people, like the new players who have no fucking idea what it's about. And then you have the group of like tech testers and whatnot who are like, yes, yes! Fucking losing their minds. Everyone else is confused. Why the fuck are you guys so excited about this slightly pink-haired guy? The original like smaller community is so attached to Fjall. Come back as semi-naked cat girl instead. Don't put that evil on us. Shaking my head. Kelted situation. Genuinely good, yeah. Every bit of this gives Chen more thigh. I think that's just how updates go. In anime art style now, that's just how the updates go. Characters get slightly thicker. Everyone just gets a little bit thicker. The men get thicker as well, so you know. Like I wasn't getting better released on 2.0. I do wonder. I feel like with just the sort of quality, like unless they want to actually, unless they actually do go with like a full-on redesign for someone, I imagine everyone who's in the beta this time around will also be in release, and then probably also more characters on release. So unless they pull someone out for like a full redesign, which they can't do in time for the release, then otherwise I feel like is Emma a manga? Oh yeah, that's just speaking of manga. The Phantom manga is out for next week's event launch. Whatever happened to the enemy boss guy? Oh yeah, there was indeed there's some bosses as well from Tech Test who disappeared. Though some of the, however, looking at some of the what were like bosses in Tech Test, they almost just seem to be like there's just like the big axe guy in Tech Test, isn't there? That dude's just like a normal elite now. So like, because Tech Test had Cliff, then like a big burly guy, and then Triagalos, obviously. Big burly guy is now just like an elite enemy. Or I guess there was some random ape, I guess, as well, yeah. I mean, I guess Monkey might make a return at some point. After CZN last right looks kind of okay for me. Yeah, see, that's you are comparing to a true Gooner game, okay? I missed the trim medal. I haven't done anything in the Vector Breakthrough. I'm not even expecting to get all the medals. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm getting all of them. I'm probably not even getting, like, clearing all the stages. I'm not sure if I have the time and energy. I have so many other medals I've already missed anyway. I have, like, none of the medals for CCB. So, like... Oh yeah, the headless blighted guy was the other boss that I was probably thinking of. But yeah, some of the bosses in the tech test were a little bit like... They almost seemed more like elites than like full-on bosses. Like the bosses that we have in the beta are a little bit larger, a bit bigger, a little bit more boss-like. Even like Cliff or whatever, whoever the evil person or the enemy, like just a dude, a guy, except it might have been a girl. Almost kind of a mini boss more than a boss. I do wonder, yeah, how many 4 stars we're gonna get, obviously, since now 4 stars are like a separate little pool of characters who probably won't get new ones as often. I do wonder how many we'll end up getting. They mix his weapons with characters in one burn as much as they get away with low character pool. Oh yeah, that is one thing, yes, indeed. In Enfield, you have fully separate character and weapon pools, so. But obviously now, you kind of just have the 4 stars. I mean, like, it doesn't necessarily hugely change. I mean, it does somewhat change it, but it just means that your, like, starting pool has to be bigger. If you have, like, a character-only banner. Your starting pool just has to be a bit bigger, but, like... over time, it doesn't really make a difference. Because then you just, it's like, yeah, you have the sort of filler character. Like, you're gonna max dupe the 4 stars and whatnot very quickly. Just like you do your 3 stars and 4 stars in Arknights. And then it's just, okay, you get their max dupes, and then you just get a little bit of extra kickback for when you get their dupes. And it's like, Oh, Silvergun's PC broke? Poor guy. I do wonder how I think Enfield won't have the same, it's not necessarily the same issue that 5 stars will be like oversaturated and like useless, because the rarity system is just completely different. You have the 4 stars, which are your like basic filler rarity. So essentially the 3-star equivalent of Arknights. And then 5 and 4 stars in Arknights sense have been pulled together into just one rarity. Except like probably Enfield 5 stars will probably be in usability closer to like the lower end of Arknight 6 stars. It's more like they've taken the span of Arknight 6 stars of like how good they are and just cut it in half so that you have like 5 stars or 6 stars. They've separated the Arknight 6-star capability into 2 different rarities. Don't see them adding more unless it's adding more elements classes of 4 stars. Well, actually, we're still missing... We don't have like... There's like not a 4-star striker, for example. So actually one of the classes is missing. And like 4 stars, for example, also don't have... They don't have a healing unit. They have a shield guy who has parry and gives you shields, but they don't have like a healer. So I think 4 stars indeed will just be a thing where they'll get a new one rarely every now and then. Or maybe we get a couple new ones at the start and then we don't really get more 4 stars. Because obviously, and to some extent, it makes more sense using your resources on making new 5 and 6 stars. Like if you're going to be introducing a 6-star and possibly a 5-star like every banner, then... Though I do also wonder if it will be more so that we're mostly getting 6 stars and we also don't get a 5 stars each patch either. And that 5 stars also are added like somewhat more rarely. Vector breakthrough more like CBT. The different kind of CBT. The other CBT. Imagine getting more 4-stars than others. But obviously, I mean, literally all of those questions are things we can only know once the game is actually out and has been out for like 6 months, because, you know. And skins is a whole different thing. I mean, it feels like surely they will do skins just because skins are so, like, skins have been such an identity of Arknights, so it feels like they would do skins for sure. There's going to be a lot less of them. Skins for a 3D game are quite a bit bigger and harder to make, but... So the exact way that the skins will be implemented is going to be with the assumption that there will be skins. It's much more like how often do we actually get them and how will they be monetized? Like, will they even be accessible with essentially, like, you know, Ori Prime like they are in Arknights? Yeah, maybe like some basic skins, but also, yeah, indeed, that is also true. Like, I don't necessarily, like, for something like Enfield, for a 3D game, I don't really massively desire or have like a need for skins. If you just make good, you know, original models, you don't really need skins as much. In the first place. Like, I don't really require many skins in a 3D game. Oh yeah, that is true, however, yes. Skins for stuff like the AIC, like factory skins, those are significantly easier to make, and you can give them as like event rewards and all kinds of stuff like that. Like factory skins and stuff like that, those are a whole different thing. Those are much easier to make, and like, almost I feel have like a bigger, like, effect. Like, it's a pretty, because your AIC is, your factory stuff is spread all throughout the entire game. You're constantly seeing it everywhere. Your zip lines, your mining things, your bases. It's like it's like a pretty big effect. It can really like affect the visuals and vibe of your game, of having different factory skins. Beach skin for Last Ride. Dude, thing is though, it would almost be better for Last Ride to just straight up being like a beach skin type of situation, because then at least it's like real upfront about it, you know? Release paid skins but put clothes on them just for me, just for glitter. Yeah, okay, cool. Putting this evil on me. You got beta test? I hope I do. I hope I do. Weapon transmog? That would be funny if they did put in weapon transmog. I wonder if they would though. I would be extremely surprised if we had like weapon skin type situation. I mean, they could do weapon skins. But that's the thing, I think it wouldn't be transmog, it would be weapon skins. Not that you can make a weapon look like a different weapon, but rather that they would be unique skins, I think, rather. Because, you know, a weapon also is a little bit less work to make a weapon skin than the character skin. The character skins really are the biggest one, where it's like, this is a big ask. A Reddit post compiling all new weapons shown so far, if that is something you want to take a look at. Oh, do we have some new ones? Oh yeah, because there was some new ones. Yeah, there were some new ones obviously in the trailer. Yeah, we did see some new ones in the trailer. Do we have how easy it is to get weapons? I think they just make a new one. That's also, yeah, the other option is that you do just get a lot of weapons. Even in beta 1 already, you just got a lot of weapons. So, and the thing is that usually, you know, you have your best in slot for someone, and often the best in slot ends up looking good on them. I don't think I have too much to say about it, honestly, Choice. I feel like people have said what has to be said already. And I've at least put my opinions on dodge out there ages ago, already during like China Joy and shit. And I said my thought about blueprint on the stream, where I think they're both completely fine. They're just not an issue. Start vector, no more stalling. We're gonna get to read through the tutorial. I accidentally clicked into the tutorial at one point and then I clicked out of it. Or like, well, I had to close the game to get out of the tutorial. Oh, I was in the trailer from also Operator Showcase and ads. Oh yeah, from ads and stuff as well, yeah. I do new annihilations. Well, yeah, I just do new annihilations when they're, you know, out and I have to do annihilation. But also, who actually does annihilations? Annihilations, you mean look up AFK guide? Annihilations are ass. Do I have my game? I do have my game in. Also, I didn't. The Vector is indeed a longer event. Hello, Amimi. Vibing though? I was like, it still has 11 days left. It's been out for almost a week. Oh well, over a week. Never mind. It's like a 3-week event or something. In AFK guys are ours. They just do logos and OP all the time. Yes, that's the point. It's supposed to be brain dead easy because sitting there for 20 minutes hoping that you don't fuck up something and leak one little fucker is just ass. I wouldn't really call Vector second contingency contract mode. That's very different. CC is a whole different thing. Vector is just Path of Strife and stuff, but made good. Hello, Doctor. Main test site, kernel breakthrough. Higher difficulty for a second round. Elite operators from previous iterations will also make a reappearance. Season results. Welcome to Vector Breakthrough. I mean, I did the original Vector Breakthrough, the test version of Breakthrough. Supplies! Wow. No need to worry. Enemy. Just some guys. Oh yeah, because I can't do this yet. Okay, no, wait, okay, they have now that has like this whole stage thing. I guess we just start. This isn't the one that makes me yeah, this is just like normal maps. This isn't the ones where I have to only use like 2 guys. What is this team? What am I looking at? It's fine, probably. Also, it does say Eyes of Priestess on these ones for some reason. So true. What's your name? W. I can do this, that's funny. I have Wishadal in here. Why do I have Wishadal? This looks like my chapter 14's team or something. Except for Texas. I did go her W though. That's fucked up of me. Oh yeah, this guy gets these shenanigans. I don't think it matters. I think Ascalon might actually just be able to solo in this entire thing, but also yeah. Yeah, apparently this one is indeed hard though. Previous Vector, the Rosmontes Vector was not like super hard. This one is apparently Giraffe Man does not mess around. They got shields. No, how could this be? Okay, yep, wow. Yeah, I think Ascon would have actually just soloed the whole thing. Operation complete. Caution, wet floor sign. What's in here? Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys. This thing. Oh, ew. And these silly things. Also just a new guy. Oh, it's stopwatch. Touch is translator. And a former Sami crook. Crook? Claims to understand all the words that Touch leaves unsaid, which Touch neither affirms nor denies. That's very Touch of her. Increase attack speed and movement speed of all enemies on the field, but not blocked. That's fun. Surely. Ah. Combat supplies. See, that's a many thing. Corresponding effect on right side using as 4 supplies at that time. Okay, yeah, now we get to this part. I was wondering where this part comes. Oh, now there's an extra reward for a time limit. Okay. Accidentally skipped one. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's multiple levels to it now. Okay, one additional erosion-resistant coating application device. Ah, yes. Oh, it's one of those funny things. Okay. Turn DP, friendly units. Enemies of death, minus death. 150% attack. 10 SP when deployed. Plus 1 block because already death. Oh, some of them still haven't unlocked even. This is still unlocks in 20 hours. Right, and then this one. Okay, so you have to do the first one and then you unlock it, then you activate it, and then you can do the, like, second, you know. Second level of it. Environmental effects. And then actually still more stuff to, like, wow, tomorrow is actually when the last stuff unlocks, huh? I'm not that late then, if there's still stuff unlocking tomorrow. Well, guard of Mega Drop is a minus 2 because the tile is currently flooded by high tide. Funny guys. I could in theory just also go directly into 2. Am I in 2? How do I go out here? It's like, how do I go up and down? Looks minorly fucked up. Where the fuck was the garrison thing again? I got like... I'm sure there's another place to go to as well, but... Hey, Hamadoom? What? You gave me the second tutorial. I do like how they have Armia tutorial and then they, you know, also give you this one. Diving equipment. Surely these are the first ones where they're like more basic. Crab. And yeah, trimmed metal being they brought back the do it in the first week trim, huh? Hamadoom, I could not give less of a shit. Holy fuck. With all best intentions, could not give a shit. That was funny. It was funny. I like it, really unintentionally funny, but funny. Dude, I love shields though. Let's just see what happens in here. Oh, you only get to use one. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, okay. I forgot that they actually like specifically limited you to you know, an amount. Oh, well, first of all, it's those funny guys, so I'm expecting range damage is gonna be the best option here, of some kind. Boomstead. What if I put double? What if I bomb? What if I bomba? Never mind, this guy's over here. I thought they would. Well, I think it might still work. No. I guess I'll just put it here. Yeah, SP also would be nice. Okay, they're not as tanky as I thought they might be. The main thing was just, you know, like, don't put a melee guy in when this fucking fireball does its shit. Potato and Big 25? Hell yes. Dude, look. I even got a dupe for Potato recently because of the Limo and Exia banner. W was a little overkill, not gonna lie, yeah. Like, you can actually use a lot less there. Imprisoned forever. Where's the SP one? There it is. What's in here? It's gonna be these enemies? Oh boy. How many do I get to use? Ascalon would fucking destroy the shit, but I kind of want Ascalon, you know, to have her in other places. Ethan exists. Where is she? There's Ethan. Ethan might be an option here. Do I then also need something to actually, you know, kill and do damage, presumably? Yeah, Ethan covers this. Dude, this is just completely designed for ambusher. Now the question is, wait, was there like... Okay, there's range tiles. Okay, who do I take as like a damage dealer? Well, Rosmontes could also work here. It might be overkill, but Ros could also do some stuff here. Double hits or multi-hits. On S1, even having some arts. Fuck it. It's probably insane overkill, but... It might be actually soloable by Ros, we'll see. Oh, some of them start over here. Well, that's not cool of them. This might be an issue. Okay, yeah, because Rosmo can take care of this side quite a lot. Not fully, but a fair bit. Might need S2 actually. Okay, well, yeah, this isn't working. We don't need S1. S2 will help on not getting overwhelmed. Ling can probably, yeah, because Ling also has dot. If I didn't have to also somehow take care of these guys, obviously, I could, you know, not have Ros, or I could put him here as well, but that's not the case. I don't know why this one of these guys is. Oh wait, is the health bar just fucking covered? I'm like, why is this guy not taking any damage? But it might just be because of the health bar overlapping. My boss roll is so much better. Look. It's not always fair. Now the question is, does he kill them on time? Oh, we should be good. Oh, so yeah, there is a timer indeed. Apparently, you get extra stuff if you do it in time or whatever. Block and death. Do the extra attack. Also, yeah, what? Oh yeah, why does this have like this 20-hour limit? Oh, because limited time reward. Oh. The rewards for doing these are gone in 20 hours. So I guess I'll do these. So I get money. Timer that was it you lose? I thought it was just like some of them had like extra wards for doing it on time. Is it literally just him? Or okay, no, there's some lancers as well. Of course there is. Oh, we have this thing. Oh, we have this thing. Okay. Sure. We have this thingy. One guy? Huh? Wait a minute. I guess I... Ambusher gaming again? Oh, you do just lose? Okay. Somewhere in the tutorial they were like, oh, you'll get like a bonus or some shit if you do it on time. Maybe actually... Should he actually be over here? Go a little faster, please. Yeah, we might need Ethan here instead. We'll see if Manti can do it. Manti might not be able to do it. Uh-oh. Mizuki. I don't know Mizuki! Okay, yeah, this guy's just gonna... never mind, they go like back and forth for a little bit. I don't know if you might end up needing like S2 Manti instead. Okay, yeah. No! No! What if S2? Mainly because you have stuns. Then you won't have the movement speed, but I guess that might be fine. Fucking zoom. Ascalon would easily do it. And yeah, probably indeed. What's her face? Also, we might actually want to just put her like this so that she's hitting them for longer. How many? That's 0 out of 10, okay. Oh yeah, Trap Master would be on these, yeah. I don't think I have, I think I have literally not a single Trap Master. Oh god, she's so slow on S2. She's so slow. Well, this guy did, but I think these guys are still just gonna get to run away. We'll see. No! Dude, he was left on like one hit. I'm surprised I do not have all 300 something operators built. Okay, but what if we do it Manti S1? Do I have her module? I don't have her module. She doesn't have a module yet. Never mind, I'm stupid. No, wait, no, she does have a module. I just haven't unlocked it, right? No, I just haven't unlocked it. I'm dumb. Possibly just better timings on the skills kit, but I also, because if I just position her in a slightly different way, if I position her like I did there, I'm wondering, Oh, that is true, yeah, the stuns do indeed reset their zooming. So I think it's just probably just S2 skill timing issue. And the movement speed does help. Module would also help. Yeah, I went through a lot of data blocks recently. I'm module poor. This is probably not gonna work. I think you do, yeah, okay, you need this too. That guy's like running away with it. We will find the way. We will find the timing for Manti. Also, I do not have masteries on these skills either, so, you know. That's also a question here. I'm wondering if, like, what is the timing that I need to do? I need to use it, like, once earlier already, or do I need to wait a bit to use it and then use it later? If we wait for this next round, wait for the hit, and then stun. Because it's nice to be able to, you know, the timing would be nice to also hit these guys over here. As they're, you know, only just making their way over. That's probably bad timing, because I feel like these guys are now gonna just run away. It's very hard to keep any kind of track of, okay, when are they like getting away with this shit. Oh, that was a good timing, hit many of them. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh, good hit. No! Ooh. Huge, huge. Saved. I don't know what the timings were, but you can just look back. Perfect timings. Perfect timings. He's just that good with it, man. He's just that good with it. Okay, it's lots of ice cream people. Many an ice cream person. How many units do I get? 2. Okay, we have this funny thing. It's ice cream people. What if we put in Fia? Funny Fia? Technically, she would probably want a healer with her. In theory, she might not be enough DPS on her own. She might need some kind of healing. She may want some level of healing. We could give her like Skadi. Surely we don't need Skadi elsewhere. Absolute overkill. Oh god, these guys are like here. Oh, wait, also never. I thought I could place her here facing right. I cannot. That's unfortunate. Also, I can't get shit in fast enough. Okay, well, doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm sorry, Fia, you're too slow and fat. I guess someone who can just indeed, yeah, you can just have tankers. Silver Ash S2. What options do we have? Mudrock can probably just sit there, being Mudrock. Mudrock is Mudrock. Could probably just sit there. Surely probably some kind of summon shenanigans could also do things. No, Spectre doesn't have healing, self-healing, unless we bring someone like Gladiator into there as well. What if we just try Mudrock solo? I might actually, I just realized I literally might not be able to get her in on time. Oh yeah, Grandpa's one option, yeah, true. Can I literally even get her in on time? No. Okay, Mudrock doesn't work. If I had one more Mudrock dupe, it would work. Okay, where's Grandpa? Actually, let's go down. This one makes him immortal. No, wait, which one is the mortal one? Yes. Grandpa. Need to stop their ammo refill? No. I mean, yeah, you could just put like kind of anyone to stop the ammo refill. You just need to get this thing. We'll see. Okay, he might take too much damage. He gets a shield every now and then. No. That was a lot of damage. Never mind. Of course, he can be healed. Like, I can also just heal him. A crazy idea. Okay, he's dead. He's fucking cooked. Yeah, Mudrock is in shop currently, yeah. What if we literally just stopped their ammo refill? Is that enough? Also, yeah, some of the guys are kind of tanky, aren't they? Are she just gonna fucking get blasted instantly? Almost. Ah! Fucking blasted, okay. Okay, Grandpa, you're not helping us. Surfer might help us. Possibly. Also, yeah, Cantabile is indeed better for camo, yeah. Camo is way better there. I just wanted to use Surfer because it's Surfer and Surfer is new for me. Kanta's camo is way better. I'm looking at Vanguards only. I think indeed some of the easy questions are shit like Mountain. And then Kanta can help with DPS. That might just be like the easy mode. No, it's like it's kind of high pressure, but not like I think high pressure enough. Tennis is one option. Let's just see what happens. Oh yeah, Horn can indeed. Yeah, Horn can just blast the ice cream thingy herself. I can also just put her like here instead, in which case she won't get blasted by that dude at least. Actually, if he was one tile forward, he could actually hit the ice cream thingy himself. Get stunned, stupid. We will get to hear him doing funny noises. Because I get to shoot it, obviously. Will he just die? He might just die. A little close. Ah, I wasn't quite fast enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's not enough pressure. There's actually not enough pressure for him. I wonder would Penance... Well, obviously, now we could also just put in... Because now we have DP from Cantabile, so we could even just put in Mudrock and it would work. It could be Zola with a Bard. Actually, that is kind of a funny idea. Let's see how this works first, and then... Because Zola here can hit this as well. So you can... Technically, you just use him to actually clear that. Oh yeah, he could also face down, yeah, to kill, like, hit those guys. To hit these guys as they spawn. But I mean, I think now, you know, it's Mudrock. Yeah, Tin Man can also heal, yeah. Tiny bits of damage. We'll see if Mudrock has enough damage here. I mean, should. Well, we'll see. These guys don't hit terribly fast, is the issue. She might not actually have enough DPS. This one, I don't know why I put her there. Yeah, she doesn't have enough DPS. S3, I guess. Instead. Can I time the S3? I can. Oh, and yeah, Lapan can just silence shit. Pew, 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 pew. Because indeed, once the, bigger group of these guys, also, yeah, I guess there might be a time issue as well. The S3 really might actually have to be timed in a very specific way. How much damage can I do to this dude? Like ahead of time? Not a huge amount. Because then once I use S3, I can use Kanta for like a short bit of delay on them or whatever. Like hopefully just enough to... That's still enough though? That's actually still not enough though? Never mind. Okay. It's actually way less damage than I thought. They really do have very high way higher defense. Let's try the funny idea of Zula and a healer of some kind. Where is he? There. Do we take a... we take a Tin Man or do we take... Tin Man might be enough. Where's Tin Man? Tin Man. Yeah, Penance S3 might just be the better option. Just for Penance probably would just work better in general. She won't have as much healing, but she'll just do so much more damage. Now in this case, indeed, we don't necessarily have to use him facing left, because we can actually do this. No, except he's gonna get fucking blasted. Okay, he gets blasted too hard, so you can't put him there. Never mind. Because he just gets instantly blasted. So we do this. Then where do I actually put him? Is this too? I think this is too close. I think the explosion hits. Almost kills it. I can also hit these guys a little bit ahead of time. There we go. Explosion. I get a little it's gonna be a little close. It's gonna be a little close. Might be too close. No, he doesn't get blocked. I fucked up. It's doable. Just slightly different timings on his skills. Just need to do more damage to that guy. I'm actually been wondering what is Is this too close? I think this spot works.
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。これより寸に足りない職でも9年の世を打ち破ることはできます。これよりあなたの言葉が軍令となります。戦況止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
It really is a little funny how they just do not have the damage to take it back though. And once these guys actually get close like this, I'm gonna do this already. So these are hitting this guy ahead of time. Yeah, now this guy is way lower health by just getting a little bit of free damage on him.
先にのそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Use it to start charging up again. Yep, we're doing in theory, at least. No, he's not low enough health. Do more damage onto him, please. I'm healing too much. We're good. We're good. Hardening equipment? What are we hardening? Hardening. I guess it's these. Oh, they literally just went to 19 hours. I need a Tin Man clear. These really are like... These truly are my... Where I get to use the wider range of... I've leveled up every 6-star I've ever gotten except for one. So I actually get to, you know... make use of them. Wild. Witchcraft rehearsal. Oh boy. Stabilizing equipment. Well, doing this just because it has the little time limit here on the buffs or whatever. Okay, I mean, yeah, you want to capture these, but obviously you have these guys. Okay, right. So it's just about taking care of these guys so that you can capture the other funny things. A trap master would be good. You get 3 units? We don't need 3 units. We don't need 3 units. What we need is Cantabile. Maybe on S. Ooh, instead, we'll see. Dude, what if we just put... I have ideas. I have ideas, okay? This probably is not enough. We need someone to also capture the towers. I just want to see what happens, you know, how many boys are there and so on. 0 out of 40, that's quite a few. S2s would have been way better because then it makes more sense to have them in for longer instead of redeploying them. Then this could actually work. Oh, so many! No! No! I got one of them at least. Yeah, also S2s with invisibilities and so on. Okay, they got one of them. Okay, that did not go fantastically. Ah, okay, yeah. Damn, they take it over quick. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind. I see how it is. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just... Well, you obviously need a couple guys to actually take over the tower. I'm wondering how many towers you actually need. But it's very much just take over the towers and, like, keep them.
Stand to attention.
What if? It's probably... I think that it just isn't gonna work. Actually... Well, no, because that's the thing. You need... You kind of want 3 people just so that you can actually take over the towers. Even if you could kill everything, all the enemies with 1 person, you still kind of want enough for the towers. But I have thoughts. I might not even want to use... Oh yeah, Fia could be good. It's true. Well, Fear would be good in killing them all in the middle here, but not for taking over the towers. Oh yeah, summons. Yeah, true. Summons are just... Summons and Trap Masters are fucking crazy good on this one.
My spear and I hail from Victoria. Benevolence shall save lives.
Oh yeah, because she gets to be ready because she has ammo. She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't. Oh yeah, Mumu as well. Yeah, Mumu. Mumu could be a funny solo one. Well, almost solo. I think I take her out for a moment. With the idea that I get her back in. She was just a little low health. Oh, I forgot I get to heal. You don't need healing, because once you capture these, you get to heal anyway. I forgot. I didn't have to take her out. She heals. This S2 is nice though, because you just get ammo.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Well, this does work. I don't know if I necessarily want Bagpipe in here. You could actually use someone way weaker than Bagpipe here. Honestly, you can kind of use, like, truly almost anyone. Like, you just need them to, like, do a tiny bits of damage. Just to, like, just enough damage to kill those guys. Wait, huh? Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? You have, huh? How does that work? You need to get them faster? That's scam? How does that work? They really want you to use summons or something. Oh, I guess you could, yeah, I guess you could slow them or some shit. Summoners either get them faster or some slowers, like stalling, I guess. Cringe. Okay, give me a second. Cantabila's still good. Bunny woman! She can hit a whole bunch because she goes bah! I guess we take a tiny bit of slowing. Oh, the nose is a bit overkill. Who slow? Podenko can slow? Orchid can slow? Oh, she slows normally, right? Yeah, she slows normally. We could use Podenko. Cool, fun. Oh yeah, Megalon S1 would obviously be a thing. Megalon just obviously in general. I guess I put them like... I actually kind of wouldn't indeed want her up here. I'd want her like... Oh, I'd want Saga on the left. Never mind, wait. Saga on the left, Podenko on the right. Surely this is enough. Ah! She didn't get her healing to this. Okay, well I just need to fucking deploy them in a different order, because we don't want Podenko being the one getting hit. Saga can be deployed last. Or like this, because she gets to go invis anyway. I guess that was useful. You could kill this dude faster. Hey, okay. Am I winning? Almost. Almost. I swear. And they do the organ. Give me my heal! But she doesn't get healed when she's fucking invisible, which is very funny.
どこに行けばいいですか？はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。聞いてるわ。
Get fucking natto gohond?
はい、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I don't think it's enough. No! It's very much not enough. You might need like additional slowing?
はい、私が何とかします。
Do we really need even more?
どこに行けばいいですか？
Oh no! No! They're walking away! Come back!
気をつけてね。
Okay, it didn't work. Oh, hey there, Pelina. It actually was the even worse. Or like about the same, almost worse. What if even more slow? What if more slow? What if Saga can kill all the other guys? Because for the next phases, Saga can just spam 3 S2s and kill all the dudes. Right, I want to put like Saga in fucking. What's the order that I want to put them in here? Because I kind of want my slowers over here, so I guess Saga still has to be on the left. I was not supposed to put Saga in first, for aggro reasons. Oh, almost don't have enough DP. Aburage. Saga? Oh, right. I forgot Saga stops attacking them for a moment and they get to, you know. Forgot fucking mortal wound shenanigans. I think she doesn't have enough for... She doesn't quite have enough for the second. I have to put her in, like, I guess, actually slightly earlier. Okay, I would have to put her in earlier. So that she has more time to charge up skills. Guess she might actually go first then. Whichever probably isn't gonna work now because of aggro, and these two will just die. Now I put Saga in first on purpose, but it still might not be the correct. Also, I like how, by the way, the dot from this does not kill the guy with mortal wound. Apparently. Dedicated to do something. I mean, we gotta try at least, right? She's not gonna get SP fast enough to insta destroy the second phase or like second set of bastards. I guess I get to silence them for a moment at least. I'm waiting for them to spawn. Fuck! See, this is the issue. Just barely not enough damage to kill them all in 2. See, but if we got Podenko in, if we had Podenko throw her thingy for just a little moment. For just a little moment. Look, it's doable. Siege can't do it. Siege doesn't have enough range. Just weedy the golems. Now Orc is probably gonna just fucking get instantly blasted.
手はず通りに節操に任せよ
Use that as early as possible.
どこに行けばいいですか？どこに皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Saga, get your thingy faster. Because we do want to, I think we do want to use it. Because obviously the other option would be to not use that skill and then kill these guys slower, essentially. This Podenko might not be M3. This might be the M0 Podenko. Mainly where she gets used is E1 in IS.
たくあんず納豆ご飯
どこに行けばいいですか？
Okay, yeah, because they fucking blast Orchid instantly. Didn't even have time to get the tower.
カワエルギーに気
Oh my god, they fucking blasted everyone. Anything I missed in Arknights since last time I played was around August 2020. Yes, you've missed 5 years. That's quite a lot, I would say. Or maybe nothing, actually, maybe nothing. Maybe nothing has actually happened in 5 years. Could be, could be. Fuck. Do I have some way to make this work? I feel like I feel like there's some way to make this work. I swear. I think I have an idea on how this becomes a working function, okay?
無法者はどこだ
We wait on this.
はい。
We wait to use Saga
どこ
S2
にいたい？私が何とかします。
so that we can just delete both of these guys in one.
切り捨てん
Because now Saga is first, so she'll get targeted. But also I'll have enough to spam Saga for the second round. I could also use a true. I have both Carnelian and Ling. I could just use, you know.
節操に任せよ
But this is more
節操に
funny.
任せよ
Significantly more funny.
たくあん本能を切り捨てんロックン少女
There's gonna be a problem, however, on the last set of them because Saga will no longer have her survivability skill ready.
ロックン少女
So she might just get fucking insta-blasted. And this turret didn't get to fucking do anything. Just use that right away, sure.
どこに行けばいいで
Just
すか？
use that right away as well,
そう
sure.
いう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Just start slowing them real quickly.
節操ロックン少女
Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, I swear. Now is it, do we have enough slows?
節操
Look,
に任せ
if
よ
these two are enough slows, it's gonna work. It might be rough. It might be fucking close.
どこに行けばいい？カワエルギーに気をつけてね。
節操に
I
任
wonder
せ
if I might have time to, I might even have time to take her out and like use her as a small delay as well. I don't know. Look, please, I really want this to work.
はい。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. No.
はい。こういう雑草なら。
It's not gonna be
仕
enough.
事を増やさないでちょうだい
Oh yeah, is Keltsin and Colonel headhunting now? It's not. It's nowhere near enough. Fuck. It's ever so slightly closer, but it sure as hell ain't enough. Fuck. Okay. I think it's not. Yeah, I do wonder if actually Earth Spirit might have actually been a better choice. I have Earth Spirit. I have her. She's also slightly tankier. Earth Spirit, where are you? Because this just, you know, we have full slows. It has, you know, permas or whatever. Class has been in kernel for years. Has it really been years already? I thought it was like a recent addition. I guess I just put Earth Spirit where I put Orchid. Yeah, I'm wondering if I would actually put, if I'd put Earth Spirit here to slow them like earlier. So they're not both all slowed mainly here, so they'd be slowed earlier over here already. However, Earth Spirit is slightly more expensive, so now Saga gets in even later, which is an issue. It was like perfect, fucking pixel perfect health amount, but... Because we have to replicate my funny shenanigans with Saga here. Also, I guess I'm gonna use this... Oh, she should have been faced left. Why is she facing right? Actually, maybe it doesn't matter as much here. Where's the next set of guys? There. Oh. There is a tiny amount of RNG here with Saga's dodges, actually. Oh yeah, here it doesn't matter. Yeah, they just don't move here. See, now it would be nice to have this turret, but Saga has to go in late. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Kelsey wasn't either recent kernel. You trying to scam on me? I guess we'll wait for them all to be in range before we use our Spirit. I guess. Just have to fucking keep an eye on these guys. Does it like do fucking anything though? I'm not sure it does. Also, yeah, left turret up when already out of range, which is well, because it's just like, could I get this earlier? Like, could I instead have more of my slows here on the left side? Like, if I switch these around so that I get the left turret just a lot earlier. If I just switch some stuff around. And Saga has to be left or right because of the first spawn of the dudes, but... But maybe she should maybe be on right, so that then, like, Podenko could be on left, or Spirit here on left. Alright, so I can take her out, in theory. She's like just like out of range already. You really do need to get this turret just up way earlier. It's not even really close. Okay, let's try if we try and get left turret up first. So I guess it'd be like I should have been Podenko because I want to use Podenko's fucking S2 to do more damage to these guys. Kind of fucked up slightly. Because obviously this guy that's the thing is this guy the fucking gets to shenanigans with this for longer. They really do want to use something of some kind. Fuck, I used 2. Shit. I just kind of restarted. Podenko needs to be the one on the left.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
準備完了。
It's still gonna be slightly problematic because indeed this guy's gonna get to hit this thing for longer, suck this thing for longer.
はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
節操に悪行症状。
This thing is just not gonna be up on time. Because you really need a summoner. Or traps. Anything. I guess I can slow them.
そうならたくさん見てきましたから。
I was a little bit late on this one. This might go bad because I was late. Fuck! I was not paying attention. Surely we can still make this
敵を
work.
確認しました。
It's totally not extremely precise and somewhat RNG dependent almost.
準備完了。
He's still here. Look, we're trying. We're trying something funny. Built Ella. This guy thinks I have a collab operator. Point and laugh.
節操剣山。
It's so rude of me. It's like needlessly rude.
どこに行け皆さんの援護
And it might be better indeed to try and split the golems, yeah. I'm just playing CC. I kind of want to try, like, what is the actual, like, latest time? Okay, I can use it, like, about half health. Already destroyed the guy. Oh, yeah, Gabriel S2 can indeed drag him. Does anyone necessarily need to heal, I wonder? Nah, I guess a little bit. Kinda, sorta. Not even a main stage, really not. But these are I feel like these are the stages that are almost more fun because the whole thing is you're trying to find the minimum way to do them. When does the next guy appear? Oh, there.
節操ポルノキリステン。
Oh.
納豆ご飯。六根症状。
They just barely don't get their second attack off and kill Saga. This one almost up in range, but not actually. It's fucked up, man. And then we're trying to let like some of them kind of pass and then try and slow like the last 2. Except 3 of them are already kind of bunched up anyway. I'm pressing on the wrong
ど
thing.
こに行けばいいですか。はい、私が何とかします。
節操納豆ご飯。
Natto gohon?
納豆ご飯。
Natto gohon?
ポルノキリステン。
It's nowhere near enough.
ええ。
I guess I wait for them to start moving before I actually start slowing them. Then Podenko's just
どこ
fucking
に行
useless
け
now.
ばいいですか。
Can't do shit. This has gone even worse. This has been more or less effective. Cause yeah, what's the range of the? Okay, yeah, because indeed this tile is not in range of any. There's like a actually never mind. There's like barely any overlap on the towers. That's the thing. The only overlap on the towers is on the fucking inside. Locking in for worse results, actually.
作戦は第一の力。
Yeah, it might just be just Suzu. Suzu would just be, you know, Suzu. Suzuran is Suzuran. I don't know, check how it goes, but... Yep. Yep. Well, like, there's a bunch of them, like, more of them on low health, but none of them are dead this time. Okay, fucked up. surely we can just still this. No, we don't need summons or anything. I guess we would put Suzu instead of Earth Spirit. Mainly because Podenko we might still want for the funny shenanigans of Saga. We might still need Podenko. Where the fuck is Suzu? And I guess you could also use Angelina. If you truly wanted to start going. Actually, which one do I use? I mean, S3 gives me fragile. I mean, S2 also gives you fragile and has double slow. But does she get it on time? I feel like S3 I can put her in early and then also use it early. But maybe it doesn't matter. Is S2 better? She probably has, if she's on the right side, she probably has time to charge up S2 at least. I know 3 block because we're trying to do this funny way. So this one might be useful, but the other option is Angelina. But it's really just more, you know, like effective slows. And like some tiny bit of healing. Obviously, Gnosis is a funny idea for just actual freeze. But as we start taking more expensive units in, our shenanigans of Saga get even more funnier or problematic. Silicon would do like half a 4-star operator. This is true. This is true. Oh. 7 minutes on this one stage. Because we're not used. Look, they want us to use summons and stuff. We refuse. Until I no longer refuse and do just use them. But for now, we refuse. She is on her IS module, by the way. I could probably switch her. I do have her other module. Guess we'll see. Indeed, however, smallish, even more issues with SP in this case. 2000 health, 1400. Yeah, fucking no health. Suzu will not survive the attacks, which means we still need to put Suzu in first. Which means we take even longer. Never mind, Suzu didn't take shit. Well, not that much damage from just these two, I guess. Oh, you could also have Volp instead of... Yeah, true. Just for the funny combo. And she might also just maybe have slightly better skill cycling for this particular situation. Nah, that was the wrong timing. I fucked up. Yeah, you can't just redeploy time. Could obviously be useful. Yeah, true. Yeah, if I put in, yeah, because if I just have a stronger, slower, because we were like already with just Saga, Kanta, and a slower, we were like much closer. With just a stronger, slower, that one might already be like possible. Like might already make it doable. Okay, well, their first attack goes to Saga, even if... Oh, well, no, we put Saga in last. Okay, she's actually... See, she's too far. She can't even get... Okay, so we actually have to put Suzu in second. We might even try to go back to the Kanta tech, possibly. So Saga in first. And I guess actually, yeah, we pretty much just actually, like, they'll do their hit or whatever. And then actually Suzu won't take damage from this first set at all. Once like half-ish health, then I can use. Fuck. Oh, I'm close enough. I guess on their spawn, they're still gonna go for Suzu. So it's more like, will Suzu explode from it instantly or not? Ah, it doesn't. Okay. And for the next one, she's gonna be healed. And Saga can obviously kill all of these before the second attack, so. Mainly wondering about the time. Well, okay, well, there's no point in using it when they're not in fucking range. Not in range, not much point in using. However, also the timing for the... I might be able to just kill... Like, these guys actually probably get killed in 2 hits. Because they'll actually have Fragile for their next spawn. Mainly wondering if I actually save this until they're also in range of Rodenko for a little bit of extra damage and slow, I don't know. Or if I just use it, you know, it's a fairly long skill. When do they spawn? Yeah, these guys should die to just yeah. I still don't think I can actually redeploy her on time. Wasn't that terribly long? It's closer. We're already down to 2 instead of however many we had. Joshi can't do anything. I don't. It's gonna be fucking close. We might have. Saga should be able. Saga's actually gonna be back on time. She can take at least 1 hit, maybe, possibly. Actually, she might get 1 shot because of the way her passive works. She might not actually be able to do any delay. Because her dodge doesn't activate until she's actually low. Yeah. I guess I could have put her like forward and actually let her use her skill a little bit. But we're gonna close! I ran out of time! Never mind! We ran out of time! Fuck. Okay, shit. It's so close. So close, ran out of time. Wait, but that's time. How do we do more? The only way to do even more is to, you know... actually just get them hit by the turrets earlier. No, they're really trying to make me use summons and stuff. Fucking timer scam. We actually just need to get left side faster. Which then does bring to mind. Because the turret on the right, that can be captured later. That one doesn't need to be captured right at the start. That can be captured later. Which makes me think. Cantabile shenanigans. To capture stuff with redeploys. I think Saga using her skill wouldn't be quite enough. It doesn't do that much damage. There was still a fair amount of health on the... But yeah, one thing indeed I do think of is indeed we double up on the charging, like on this side, and then we put Kanta facing down. And once Kanta captures this, we then move her to this one. I probably should have been Kanta earlier just to get her skill up quicker to do more damage. Yeah, because this dude is way too healthy. Or maybe it should be Saga maybe on the... Actually, it should be Saga on the right maybe. No, because we need someone... We need someone here to capture this faster. We just have to use double on this one. Or not even an... Okay, we have to put Kanta in earlier. Kanta has to go in like first just to start up skill. Or we use S1, we'll see. Kanta can reach from left, yes, but it's the silly shenanigans of like the order in which we want to try and capture these, because we want to try and capture this with 2 people and then this with 1. And because I guess in this case actually, yeah, Saga could be facing up because she doesn't need to block these guys necessarily in the same way, which is kind of true. Actually, probably would be better. Yeah, it would be better. Okay, that's better. I was thinking too much of Saga needing to handle them in the left-right direction, but she actually doesn't. And they don't get to charge much trouble. And then we can take Kanta out once this is captured. I guess we'll wait for all the golems to arrive before we use Suzuran. And we'll see if we can maybe even redeploy Suzuran. Probably not. Because then Saga can handle the spawns of these guys, so it's no problem. And we get to 2-shot those guys. Saga stays in to kill the next set of them as well. But obviously now we can also put Kanta here as well. Okay, now one of them is almost already dead with the fucking first turret. Okay, this should work. I'm wondering if we actually try and... Do we have time to redeploy Suzuran? I almost kind of want to try. If we redeploy Suzuran to the right. Hey, the monster. Indeed, we can also take... we can take all... we can't take Kanta out yet, because this isn't charged up yet. But after this, we can also just take everyone out for 10 delays. Suzuran should be up, like, just on time. We can put her, like, down here for, like, super long. Like, as long as possible slows on this section. And I guess a little bit of extra damage from Kanta. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, it was just... Well, I guess, yeah, the trick was... Well, I mean, the trick was using fucking Suzuran. That was the trick. And instead of 2 slowers, just having a redeploy. Just as we escape stasis. That's one way to put it. Except we have a hard... I forgot that there's a second level. This one doesn't have the casters, it has these fuckers instead. Maybe for this one we might actually use Summoner. Don't I have to... Did I equip it? How do I... Okay, no, I didn't equip it. But I guess I don't have to equip it to do this. I thought I had to equip it to do this one. Do these even, by the way, take effect when you're doing these? No, they don't. Because otherwise Kanta would have had S2 up right away. So of course they don't. Obviously they don't. Well, there's holes. Do they want me to... Oh, there's also pushing and pulling. Which makes sense if you have the funny guys who explode. I guess they really want you to use some pushers and pullers. Sure. Sure. Does she need S2? I guess Weedy could also be the more expensive option. Do we also take a puller? And then like a summoner? Where's Cliffheart? What the fuck, am I blind? There she is.
よーし、やる気全開。山頂まで一気に行くよ。
You have a lot of fucking towers to try and get though. He's falling for bait. No, don't say that. Because the main thing is, yeah, you apparently their idea is you push the boys into here. I'm assuming the funny shamans go here and then you push them into the, or you possibly, or I guess they can also go here because you also have these. Also, is pulling even the answer here? Well, I can pull from here, I guess, yeah. Okay, let's just see what happens with just these two. I might also indeed only need one. Because yeah, because if this side is all these guys, then yeah, you only need stuff to like pull from here. Like if you just need this. Or from here down. Either one, yeah. So I think it's probably fucked. But I need to change something. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my towers up like this. That's the current problem. Oh my god, they move so fast! Okay, well yeah, you only need, okay, yeah, you need one dude pulling, and then you just need stuff to get all these fucking towers. Oh, there's okay, well this guy here as well. But this guy just yeah, this guy just attacks your operators and does fucking 0 damage. I mean, it's like one summoner moment, I think is what this is. Golems have mini giga weight. How heavy are they? Oh, they actually only weight 5. I get Angelina and more put. Wait a minute. They're only 5 weight. They're only 5 weight. Oh, wait, dude, can we do something so much funnier than... What if we don't even need the towers? We have to try it. We have to try it at least. Except it's gonna be real hard to time them correctly. Because Angelina, you know, only has a short amount of time for the weightlessness. Let me check the map. The only holes are okay. They're up here and down here. Obviously, those because we have the extra push force as well. It's just that, you know, trying to get them all because you have to push them on time. It might be very difficult to actually push all of them into the hole is the main issue, I think. But like, it might actually be possible. It might be, at the very least, it might be possible to actually push them in the hole. I might need S2 on her though, rather than S1 though. And I guess we get like... which tower would I actually want to... Oh, this... Oh, well, she takes... what's her range again? Okay, yeah, wait, never mind. Okay, give me a second. Because I can, in theory, I can gather... I can get 2 towers at once with her if I can put her there. But... Yeah, I can't even get the... I can't get her range onto this tile. If she's here. Fuck. Hackers. And obviously none of these push tiles are in a spot where they can get a tower as well. I think, I mean, we just see what happens. But... Also, yeah, Weedy obviously, you know, with the funny summon is. Oh, you do Weedy with summon. Weedy's summon. Oh, okay. However, okay, that's cool. That's fun. You know, that like this tile takes damage when these guys explode. Yeah, I know that the range doesn't... I don't need the range for the weight limiters. I was mainly wondering, like, because, you know, it would be nice to actually slow them on this tile. I forgot that this is the thing. Where the fucking explosion counts as being on this tile when they die in here. So then they hit here. So, like, Shosh is gonna fucking die. These might also kill too fast. Yeah, I guess we'll also just see what happens here. Also, this is actually bad. And they're gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. Not necessarily it might not be the best spot for Angelina anyway, because of also that particular issue. But also, where's Weedy? Because Weedy is obviously a bit funnier for this. Oh, is it a 1.5 tile explosion? Fucking bastards. Where am I putting her this time? I guess I also need to put... I need to put Weedy in later, essentially. So I'm actually wondering... Weedy might have enough fucking push power to ignore this. Weedy with turret might actually just be able to ignore that entire thing. Be extra funny about it. I guess I'll save both so that I can actually push when they're in range. It just needs to be in... Yeah, 4 tiles, yeah. It can be to the right of Weedy. Actually, do they stop at the corner? They do, okay. Good thing I didn't put it in yet. I'll wait just a slight bit. Never mind, they... It fucking works! It works. Wait. If I can actually slow them enough on the right side, I can fucking push all of them. Because I just need them to be grouped up. But also, wait. No, yeah, wait, there's some way to... I just need to get them bunched up. I just need them bunched up so that I can push all of them at once. Dude, they fucking flew. They went fast. Because Weedy has so much push force as well. Angelina on the right side might be able to slow them enough as well that I can, like... maybe get them bunched up. And if something does... maybe if one of them does slightly survive, maybe we actually do, like, enough damage to... be fine. I'm almost wondering, and I'm sure we need the 5 weight is still... she can't push 5 weight that hard. So I do think we need the skill to be up. Which just means that I have to, like... can I can also push from here. I can push from down here up. Can I? Wait, can I? I'm literally just gonna check if the projectile goes. Okay, no, I can't. And because Angie indeed does not do anything outside of her skill. So like that's the thing is that I need the skill to both somehow slow them for a bit, but then also like for the weightlessness. We probably should check how much the push is even without weightless. I guess we'll just check. Once they're in range, we'll just check how much it is. Of course, I mean, the other option is indeed once they start moving, you would just... Also, Weedy could be here instead. Weedy can tank this dude way better. Angelina could be here. Weedy could be here facing up. Because Angelina actually takes kind of a long time from this being. Yeah, I guess we'll check how much the push is even without weightless. No, you need weightless. It's not enough without. Not enough without. If you were on the extra push force time, if you were here, then maybe. But you can only get it for Weedy herself, I think. The extra power. I'm not sure if this actually affects the turret at all. It'd be funny if it did, but. But also, yeah, indeed, there we only had one push, while if Weedy is indeed here facing up, then it's double push, which could be enough. Or we just have to try and push as many as we can, but also, you know, we capture these turrets, so we do at least some damage, I guess. Not gonna have time to do a whole lot of damage, but... We just need to slow them down so that they're bunched up into like 1.5 tiles. With, for example, Angie S2. So that we can just have them like close enough to each other so that we can then just fully push them. That's all we need. Angie's just here for a bit of slows, essentially. Which could, in theory, be taking care of anyone, but S2 is a super consistent slow, so we'll take the extra. Like, once they just start moving, I can just... It's not a very... no, it's 30 seconds, actually. So yeah, we just... use Angie to hopefully slow them enough that I can get them all in range. Or Podenko for redemption. And yeah, we didn't use Podenko. It's true, we can use Podenko. Because Angie will also constantly switch who she's slowing. We'll see. It might not. I might have maybe had to use it a little bit earlier. Because this last guy is not getting quite in range. Okay, this guy is alive. Maybe just slightly earlier. I think we could just use Angie slightly. Like, the instant they start moving, just use Angie and see what happens. Like, this really is... this is honestly the most fun part of Vector Breakthrough. AoE probably would be better. So we'll see. But I feel like this is the most fun part of Vector Breakthrough, is figuring out weird clears for the mini-maps. I've literally done one map of the main stages. We've just been doing this. And yeah, AoE would be better, because you just actually slow them, like, consistently or whatever. No. Yes! Glorious! Weedy Gaming! What, we don't even give a shit. In before this guy actually fucking survives. I called it. Okay, look, I called it. I did call it. But also, what an insane throw. What an insane throw. One guide. Look, it's it's no problem. We just do it again. Wasn't even difficult. I wanted to do it again. Wow.
ここからは油断禁物
This guy was
しっかりしなきゃ
determined, man. Actually left on 1 HP.
頑張ろうね
Clip farming. Not maybe a little bit, but only a little bit. The problem is I'd have to actually clip it and maybe even edit it slightly for it to work as a clip, and I don't know if I can be bothered. Or rather, for a clip for YouTube, I'd have to do extra to it rather than just the clip.
オッケー体が重く感じてきた
No, you just wait. Get everyone in range.
百発百中百勝
And I mean, now we can literally, I think, just the existence of Weedy here will make him go slower, and so he dies.
素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ
If I'd literally taken out these them like one attack later, the dude would have been dead.
Mission accomplished
Anyway, we did it.
高額の力を甘く
We did it with funny techniques. Push him to. I could have pushed him as well. It's true. I could have just booped him with the cannon. Okay, now we just did the ones where there was like a timer or whatever on them. Out of spite. Like I say, I just wanted to do these since they had the little 20-hour timer on the bonus reward. Oh, and I guess these are already done for the bonus rewards. Like, these are already timed out for bonus. Sure. Shall we actually do a main map? We've done one of them. Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot this was where we get the really nice... Oh my god, what's her name? Vulcan skin. Literally says it right there. Her name is there. Oh yeah, there's the special front, so where you can get into the funny stages. Okay, shall we actually do stage 2? Right, it's this funny one. And so I could put on like this funny thing where we get erosion bullshit. I'm sure we just go in with my insanely meta team, which was it's just a team that was just there. It was my auto-selected team. Oh, she's tanky! I forgot that it's flying, guys. Yeah, you probably don't even... You really probably do not need buffs for these anyway. I like the whirlpools. Now you could just stun these guys. Well, except I don't have anyone to stun them with here, but... Or bind them with... Bind them within us. He's on S3, not S1. Fucking overkill. Oh, it's on S2. Can I stun you? You're stunnable? You're cooked. All that power for just a guy. Fucking idiot. Also, okay, never mind. I can't stun her, like, properly. Damn. Okay. We put in funny monster. Ah! Erosion! Ah! Did the guy just fucking drown on his own? Funny erosion. Okay, they don't have the speed buff, then they just fucking kill themselves. Alright, this thing was here. I have like no anti-air. My anti-air is Reed and Wishadel. And like Ines, I guess. Oh, I guess the Logos is here. I'll just wait for it to be in Logos range, I guess. I'm not even using monster right now. Or the monster, not the monster as in monster. I just realized I have the thing that gives ground operators +1 block, so Ascalon is blocking. They've nerfed my Ascalon. Or I've nerfed my Ascalon. Where's this guy's root? Is it even gonna get into Logos range? Jetpack guy might be the take them out of the most bullied enemy. Yeah, well, I mean, Crown Slayer still exists, but maybe, I guess out of normal enemies. Yeah, is this thing not gonna go into Logos range? Is it just gonna go up and down to the blue box? Is that what it's gonna do? I'm assuming it was gonna do that. Sharpshooter metal. Jetpack are bullied by devs. Wow. Much difficult with my fucking meta spam team. Stopwatch is new again. It's new stopwatch. New stopwatch. Okay, yeah, let me go. Let's turn off the thing that gives me the, where is it? Ground operators have block and defense. This isn't much better. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, like my Ascalon really doesn't need a block. Hodor is funnier in S3. I guess Horn is here as well. Did I put in Monster? I think I put in Monster. Where's my Monster? My beloved. Where's my Monster as she's, you know, at the top of the list? Yes, yeah, it's funny. Roaring Tides. Later, I would not be surprised if yes, later on the DP means a lot. I guess okay, I guess you'd have like 2 spots you want to block at in theory. Do you need to block though? If you can just ask along, you probably will. I think they're gonna go too fast. Oh, that's not the deployable spot. Fuck. Not terrible. Thought it would be. And boom. Alright, we get this funny thing. Get corroded, you stupids. Literally killing yourselves. Alright, she's here. Whoa, speedy guy! I forgot about fucking speedy guy. Holy moly, he's fucking zooming. I can't deploy it. I forgot I can't deploy when the water is up. Wait, what the wait, oh wait! It cancelled Monster because you can't deploy when it's on water, so it made it so that Monster couldn't go? Cat can't swim. That's funny. It actually like doesn't let you deploy Monster either. Huh. That's a little... Was not intending for that. Oh, she's on F2 instead of S3. Whatever, panic button, go brrr. These guys have... this guy just has the fucking stun that I'm obviously worried about. This is the problem. That made... no, oh, they do a funny little loop-de-loop? Because it didn't matter then. Okay, well, that's funny that Monster gets like a tiny counter because of water situation. See, good timing. Perfect timing. He was large brain and used it before water. Is he gonna be in range of monster? He is! Oh well, not for long. Wasn't enough duration. No! I'm screwed! They're the invis guys! Ah! I'm screwed! Heck. Actually can't do shit. Bad time for the horn to die. Heck. No! Okay, well. Monster, I guess on... I should have put Monster on S2 so that she can just be a healer. Just be a healer instead. I have the buff that just does other stuff with... But yeah, it doesn't let me deploy in water. It just lets me, like... It just gives me, like, less whatever. I don't have attack speed reduction, that's all. Where's Monster? Monster. S2. I guess I'll just use like... I'll just do like some normal blocking and shenanigans. More so. And just have a little bit more like arch DPS in maybe. We can also obviously use her for some invis reveal. Like just put her like here right away. I think I don't put in... well, Ascalon can be like here. Yeah, it's fine. Ascalon can be here. But then I can put Monster's funny thing here in the middle just to... Fucking... She didn't really want to do that, I think. I just wanted to get Monster in before the water came up, but... I probably should have just waited. Will you go over here, or will you be nice and go to the right where Hodorer is doing Hodorer things? No, you will not be nice. Okay, I fucked up. Unless they just die to the funny dot. And oh no, they have corrosion as well on them. They should die. We should be fine. Ah, big guy! Never mind, I forgot I need blocker for big guy. Ah, big guy! Stop! Oh, big guy, go over here. I don't have free block for big guy, though, do I? I do have, however, stuns. Oh, the attack speed from Monster lets Hodorer just perma-stun. That's a funny situation. I didn't put an Ascalon on. Yum, yum. Look at two monster. Le double monster. Is she on... She might be on IS module, by the way. I'm not sure. Stopwatch has been removed from the game. It says why? Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, it's because, yeah, because this is an older save team, probably before IS module. Luckily, we have funny Ines shenanigans to invisible. Look how fast Hodorer goes. Hodorer with attack buff or attack speed buff from Monster is fucking swinging that sword, man. He do be swanging. Or should the next level? Okay, I'm just blind. I'm blind. Okay. As well.
素晴らしきコンビネーションよな、ドクター。
Wow. First time for giraffe and structural principle. Breakthrough trainer simulating mechanist at the peak of his combat prowess. Engineer famous for his memory and scientific rigor can also write words as romantic as love is like the second law of thermodynamics. The more one longs for eternity, the further one goes down the path of decline. When he's drunken. I did see this earlier. Posted it in Discord. This line almost kind of reads a little bit like priestess criticism. Also, wait. What is the second law of thermodynamics again? Which one is that? Second law of thermodynamics. Is that entropy? Which one is that? In any energy transfer transformation, total entropy of an isotope can never decrease over time. What's that one? Okay, it's the energy whatever principle. Oh, but it's also like entropy where heat goes from hotter to cold. Like the energy evens out or whatever. I don't know what he has to. I don't know how this relates to the second law of thermodynamics, but I guess it's supposed to be like because entropy, so you decline. Risk assessment machine built by mechanist, his best friend. Oh, his. All right, okay. The machine is his best friend. Okay, yes. 20 defensive programs to prevent closure from Midland. I didn't even read it, what he does. It is, however, dude, it's so nice that, you know, they just let you read what he does, like, right away. Gains a shield that protects against physical and arch damage, which is broken after taking 700 attacks. Okay, is there a number of attacks? Okay. Reduced to 0. Is if alive, summon drones to restore HP and revise when HP is max. Okay, so it's, you know, the funny thing. It's like the funny priest guy from IS3. When shoot is broken, HP reduced to 0, structural principle is stunned, and reactive defense module is temporarily disabled. Locks onto target and bombards it, dealing physical damage to it and units in the 8 surrounding tiles several times. HP reduced to 0 if mechanical mind is alive on the field, summons drones to restore HP and revise when HP is a max. So you just kind of like kill them at the same time? Increase death and res when damage is taken. Buff quickly triggers over several seconds after the last damage is taken. Attacks inflict additional corrosion damage. Continuously gains attack speed when attacking the same target. Oh, okay. That kind of thing. Resist when switching targets or not attacking for a few seconds. Wait, so... Structural principle. Reactive defense module. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. Okay. But when shield is broken or HP is reduced to 0. So what order are you supposed to kill him? Or is it just at the same time, essentially? And then you have these funny guys. Oh, I didn't look at the map. What am I looking at? Guess we'll just see. I guess it is at the same time. Because they both had, like, if the other one is alive, start reviving. So I guess you just have to... Before it revives, you just have to kill the other one, I guess is your time slot. So 180 of the IS movement, is it? So obviously you have to do a little bit of damage over here to these beings. Obviously they lose HP over time as well. Are you just gonna go instantly in, by the way? I was not looking at where you're going. Do you just go instantly in? Yes. Yes. What am I gonna do here? I need to put her down here instead first. I mean, she can hit over there. I think this thing I think would have pretty much exploded. I wonder, I'm assuming they don't. I'm assuming if you don't do any damage, they won't explode fast enough. And these guys with their fucking dodge. Physical dodge only? Right. Yeah, okay. If you don't do any damage, then they won't fucking die. Okay, I fucked up. Fucked up. annoying little guy. I guess I'd just put the holder in there to have more blocking time. Ho ho. Game crashed. My emulator crashed. This is a thing that happens sometimes. After the engine update, sometimes it'll just, when I'm loading into a map, it will just crash. PC client when indeed. Mechanical error stage name. This one was not mechanical. I think this was a digital error. And well, while it's loading in, I'll go blow my nose real quick. Wahoo. Wait.
Arknights.
Didn't show anything. That's the fucking wrong window size. Thank you.
Doctor.
Had more issues with LD players since I did an update of the emulator a month or so back. We can a lot of crashes recently before almost none. Was it an emulator update? Because I feel like the engine update has caused crashes to just become more common. Because I didn't used to crash like essentially at all with Google Play PC. Like before the engine update, I'd been using Google Play PC for well over a year before the engine update. Like the instant it was available in my region, I got it. I never looked back. I can't remember when it was, but it was a while ago. And before the engine update, I'd literally crashed 2 times ever. And now it's like semi-common. I need to clean my glasses. So true, Monster. We'll go listen to Vector Breakthrough music though. I'll read chat once I can actually see again. But yeah, like now, it's actually pretty much, because, well, I mean, okay, first of all, partially maybe a user error type thing, because I literally have Arknights open the entire day. I have the emulator open the entire day. And then when I, like, in the evening go and actually play the game, like if I start playing the game then in the evening or something, then it pretty consistently, after a little bit, will crash on some stage load. Which just didn't used to happen. You clean now? Please? Wet. Is there a weird sound coming out of my water bottle? The fuck? Huh? I'm fucking losing it? My water bottle is making a sound? How? There's like a... I think you can hear it. It's like there's a loose bearing or something. Wait, let me empty this. What the fuck? Dude, wait. Give me a second. Maybe I can make this audible. If I turn off my noise removal. Huh? It's not like there's anything in there. It genuinely sounds like there's fucking rocks or something in it. I think it's here or something. Like this connection or something. It sounds like there's like a loose bit inside. Yeah, it's like in the air layer, some tiny bit has broken off. Fucking weird. I just suddenly noticed it. I guess I dropped it one too many times. It does happen. I do drop it somewhat consistently. Okay, well, let me fill it up with water again and I guess drink my lead bottle or whatever. Weird though. It's the electrons, I guess. Yeah, I guess something is, yeah, it's just something in between, yeah, the air layers. And it is a vacuum bottle, yeah. I have some. What level is skin at? 30. Oh yeah, because I do at the very least I have to play this enough to get the skin. I guess that's my minimum goal, is to, getting the skin. Okay. We can go back into the game. And not have it crash. What about the furniture? It's a singular piece of furniture. I only use the, like, ready-made sets of furniture. Right, because I have to put someone into... well, this first one I think dies on its own. But the next ones do not. Yeah, okay. The first one dies just on time. I'm listening though. Wasn't enough apparently. Okay, I guess you just have like a sniper or something do a bit of damage over there then. Cheap sniper. A cheap sniper, alternatively we take a not cheap sniper, but we really just need a cheap sniper there. Like literally the fucking anyone. Cruise. Full poison. Latest post in Arknights chat? Wait. Oh yeah, I did see this earlier, yeah. Limbus Company at their current power level and ID's egos, access to Dante abilities, infinite revive as long as Dante is alive, versus Mechanist at peak performance, level 3, and his stupid fucking robot that I hate. Because there was like an actual unironic post of like the Limbus Company with this stuff, but then it was the Abyssal Hunters. So this is just playing on that. Also, yes, apparently there's a Nymph fan made ASMR voice pack, 100,000 views and 1,000 bought in 15 days. The Nymph fans are not okay. Look, I'm saying if ASMR is cool, but also like if you're going out of your way to buy a character ASMR, a fan-made character ASMR, or an official character ASMR for that matter, not everything is probably okay in your life. Like, you are looking for some kind of comfort that doesn't exist in the real world. Which I understand, but like, also, no, it is a red flag of something's wrong, and in a better world, you would be able to get therapy. But in this world, we get fan-made nymph ASMR, okay? You know, so. Just how it is sometimes, you know? Nymph is doing therapy out there. Yeah. Actually, Dials might even be quite good at therapy, you know? I mean, we have a Dial as our HR leader. So... maybe therapy described Nymph ASMR. Imagine. Hello. Funny guy. Okay, and yeah, your thing spawns from over here, so you also need something to like block over here, I guess, as well. Apparently I'm doing the okay, that didn't seem to be super tanky yet. Oh yeah, they do funny corrosion shenanigans. I forgot. Now what do I do with you over here? I don't know which route you're going. Ow, that was that skill. Ouch. Right, yeah, that's the icky skill. I did not have someone deployed there earlier so that they would take the hit. Hug. Owie. Owie. Owie! Multi-hit. Monster can kind of blast this guy over here, but okay, yeah, we have to deal with Mechanist down here, which currently we are very much not dealing with. One could maybe say we are currently not dealing with Mechanist. And are continuing to not deal with Mecha. Oh, you have a little indicator for the shield strength. That's nice. I didn't even realize. It disappeared. Oh, it disappeared earlier. Oh, it disappeared because this guy died. Right. I was like, why did it disappear suddenly? It's because this thing died. Otherwise, your shield very strong. Actually, that's still a bad placement because it's 8 tiles for the funny attack. Well, that was the funny attack. Well, I'm very late on being able to do anything here. Oh, the corrosion. Oh, it goes up high enough now that I can't even put stuff on high tiles. They're not high enough. No, he's gonna just walk in. Okay, well, at least now I know where they're coming from and whatnot. It's a fucking funny music sound difference. Okay, restart. We just need... Well, oh, actually, I'm wondering. We'll see. There's obviously the attack that he does, which, like, the one that just fucking nuked this entire area here. All I'm wondering about that one is... will it target whoever's blocked? Like, is it one of those fuckers that bypasses the whole, like, they only target who they're blocked by, or will it go just to whoever's blocked? I guess you then kind of want burst damage to, like, once this thing dies and then his shield is up, you'd kind of want just burst damage to kill it. Firecracker. It do be firecracker though. It is like a brrrr.
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。
Also, someone who had more self-sustain would be better here rather than Hodor, but I guess I can just actually use Hodor S3. Actually, Hodor S3 doesn't really let him actually sustain that much, so. Do I put BP here though? Cause, well, I guess I'm aiming to block him there. Most likely. I can do the healing with Mon. I guess we might just keep Ines here, honestly. We have first, then oh yeah, after this he spawns, right? No, does he know he spawns? Never mind, he spawns during. Okay, but they also pull this out. Actually, I wonder if do we maybe make a Hodor block actually? I also need to put in Honey Pelted Woman. And once we get this thing, then Hodor is in range of healing. Okay, he's on S2, yeah. I guess Hodor actually does take quite a bit of damage because it's physical damage and obviously he has no fucking defense. But obviously he doesn't have to care about the corrosion minus defense shenanigans. How much damage do you do with this light? Or rather, how quickly can actually S3 get through his shield? He might just fucking die though because of that attack. He did just die because of that attack. Okay, get Horn in, I guess. How well will Horn just, you know, do Horn things? Will be in range once, yeah, once this freeze on, it's in range. Any wondering? I guess maybe what we can do is. We lost the thingy! Wow, okay, it actually died, huh? I guess we'd actually want Monster then so that she can also just heal directly and not just the thingy. I mean, it redeploys fairly quickly, but... Except when we can't redeploy it because of water shenanigans. Just survive for a little longer, the Horn, okay? Just take it chill, okay? This might be bad timing on this, if this water doesn't go away soon. Monster's fucking dying. Right, because fucking 6 defense. Right. Monster can be redeployed though. Can you remove this water shenanigan, please? Thank you, sir. Yeah. Honey, haha, logos. Logos plus minus 30 res. And yeah, Ascalon and Ines were enough on the left side. I didn't actually need anything else. I wanted to check. Okay, res, okay, yeah. Doesn't have super high res anyway. Honey! At least we've done the Mechanist one time now. What's in here? Leaf carpet. Logos did fucking explode his body, yeah. Orphan that Sharp brought to Rhodes Island. When in peak condition, she's fast enough to give Sharp a run for his money and was thus recruited into the squad. Not happy with how Sharp often goes solo. Look at Leaf Carpet being all cute. Okay. Okay. Accelerates moving stuns units along her path for a few seconds to deal physical damage based on her current movement speed. Temper gains a large, fragile, effective movement is interrupted. Okay, so stuns. Immune to stun. Okay, so binds. Never mind, not stuns, binds. And then these funny guys. All of Maggie's squad is woman. What do you mean by this? Leaf Carpet is part of Sharp Squad. Well, I have binds within us. I guess we just see what happens. These guys obviously exist. Also, okay, yeah, there's also fucking lava or whatever. Where will they appear from? I can't put anyone here. I did not remember that these tiles were undeployables. They just look like, you know, like a lava tile or something. Where are you walking? Is that Leaf? Look at her go! Leafy! I'm actually kind of sorry, Leaf, but you may be getting instantly fucking exploded. One HP. Fucking murdered the child. You have to actually block these guys on a tab invis remove. Fucking tanky though, by the way. And I guess they. Oh, these guys all just go here. Okay. Oh, and yeah. Okay, right. I see how it is. I see your shenanigans. I have one slot here and one slot over here. Is this guy just gonna go forward already, or can I like? Can't even really use monster very effectively because I don't get to put in this even. Or Ascalon. Ascalon can be in there for fun. Well, I mean, you have this. Man, these things are tanky. Also, I could put on different buffs. I don't need the erosion buffs. I guess it still also gives enemies less attack. Yeah, the stats on these fucking guys is ridiculous. Like, my god. What the fuck did they feed them? And once you kill them, it's easy enough, but my god. Ridiculous. It's literally just this guy left. Would you like to move your butt, actually? Would you like to go like to the next spot or something? Like I can't lose to you anymore, so like... Oh my Jesus Christ, they take no damage even from funny woman. It's gonna be a bit slow, that's all. Like there's no sense of like, it's not like difficult, it's just, wow, the tanky, huh? I'll give it some attack speed buff as well. They just have a ridiculous amount of health because obviously, like, well, I mean, okay, the true damage here is not a huge amount. Also, are they immune to necrosis? Because Logos was not even getting necrosis on them. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. So chunky. They back here? Okay, no. Leaf, but stronger leaf, I guess. There's loads of health, but yeah, no defense or res. And then these funny guys. Scarlet Mist. What the fuck? I don't even remember this being. Who said, do I have another module on him? Oh, he doesn't have his module for some reason? What is this team? He doesn't have Wish Until module either? What is this team? The fuck? What do you mean? Okay. Also, actually, right. Funny thing I thought of. Well, I guess she has binds. I can just bind with Civilite if we need extra binds for Leaf Carpet. You know, what the fuck was this team where he didn't have his module on? I guess it was a team that I made before I could get his module because of like trust or something. Because obviously he had module on release. So I would have gotten it like the instant it was available for me. Okay, you have all these funny things, huh? And they're like all disconnected. Oh my god, there's so many like... They're going in so many directions. There's so many of these funny tiles. Because yeah, these tiles are just kind of placed like if you put stuff on top of the tiles, then it's not great for you. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was some of these here as well. That is not Leaf Carpet yet. Where is Leaf Carpet? Nice place to be, but... Oh, do these things... Oh, wait, that guy takes aggro? These guys had higher aggro? That's funny. And right, because they also give shields. That's problematic. Ever so slightly. Funny Scarlet Mist being. Where is funny Leaf Woman? This guy's just currently running away. Not ideal. I'll catch him later, somewhere. Oh, they do a little loop-de-loop? They don't go here right away. Oh, because they're attacking this thing over here. Sure. Oh yeah, do I take extra binds from her somewhere? Everything except everything is gonna get fucking stunned. I'm assuming Leaf comes out of here somewhere and does like some loop-de-loops or something. Okay, there she is. Guess I use this already so that we just have the extra slows going on. We won't have logos up for damage though. That works for a moment. Never mind, it won't work for too long. Fucking dodge. Oh, does she not stun if she's not going fast enough? I think she doesn't. Okay. Okay, she doesn't stun if she's not going fast enough. Okay. Oh my god, the logo suddenly took so much damage from the fucking funny guy. Oh yeah, I have these guys to kill, by the way. I have these guys to kill. Yeah, she gains fragile when CC'd. I was mainly when because she has the whole thing where she runs and she does damage, or she stuns and does damage, but it seemingly didn't activate if she's not going fast enough. Awful person, let her run. No, the mechanics here is literally to not let her run. No, fucking exploded. Well, I mean, you guys have to go over here, and it's fine. I will simply kill you when you're over here. Just, you know, we'll wait for them to walk their asses over. Snuffing out her hopes and dreams. No, this is the wrong game. That's Undertale. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee. I want to see Holder slap fast. Slap, 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 slap.
Mission accomplished.
Slippity slappity. That might be what she said. It could be. She might have said that at some point. They might go hard when we're not looking. Ew, plants. And document. What a name. Document. 5th student. Rational and good at math with outstanding original master simulation. Chose to take to the battlefield as a defender operator to maintain an active mind. 5th student. Defender. Greatly reduce arts and physical damage when force field is active. Force field breaks when a large amount of damage is taken in a single instance. Ah. So like funny roach woman. Oh, there's mimic chest? Mimic chest. Oh yeah, we can also go here. Okay, so I mean this obviously still gives the enemies minus attack, but I mean this is fine, but maybe honestly this one is better. Mainly because if we use Ascalon, we don't want the +1 block. Plants! Oh, okay. Document is just hanging out already. Can I? Well, these guys will, I guess, take damage from the funny volcanoes as well. Oh, you go through the funny rock. Okay, I see how it is. Their range is 8 tiles, right? For their Vor shenanigans. Oh my god, they're fucking... I've got a fucking tanky there. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright, these funny things as well. So is this enough? That one's enough. We have to deal with these guys though, however, somehow. Okay, I'm sorry. They have been exploded. Oh, these guys wake up like later? They like charge up or something? How do these chests work? Open the treasure chest and obtain treasure within. In reality, in the surrounding 4 tiles. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought they were mimic chests, and I was like, they're gonna wake up and fuck me up, man. No, okay, never mind. That's what they do. That's funny. Sure. She's not needed anymore. They're gonna eat my holder! No, do not eat my hoe. They can't eat Ines when she's invisible. The fools. No, move away. Okay, thank you. Treasure! She might not be good. She should help with stuff right now. I have to get rid of this fucking thing. To, you know, be able to do anything. I guess I have to wait for the plant to actually move a little bit more still. I guess I should have just kept monster in for healing. Now we do some damage. Oh, I can put someone here. Oh, right. It's like, the fuck is... Okay, wait a minute. It was in the 4... Right, wait, was it 4 tiles? Rounding 4 tiles, okay. So I guess I'll try and clear this one first, actually. This was maybe not my smartest choice, but we'll see. I guess I could also just have one of them actually eat someone for a moment so that, you know, I can eventually block them. What if you... You fool! You thought you've eaten a monster, but you cannot. That's not how that works. Also, let me just feed my goat some berries. Okay, they explode. Oh, I got them just in time. My goat got some berries. Get in range of my goat and then eat in X or some shit. And then we can just feed him. We can just feed him more berries. Just keep feeding him. Make him fat. This is gaming. This is gaming. Just keep feeding my goat berries. Is barriers next to volcano get attack speed? What the? Huh? Barriers? Oh yeah, can you... Well, you can't feed, can you feed the plants with the berries? Is that a thing you can do? Or was it just indeed feeding them operators? Just feeding them monster? Oh, you can feed chest drops, okay. Nah, that's not fun. That's not funny though. Oh, they're both here? Oh. Also these things, and these things, and these things. At least now there's not corrosion bullshit. Right, I'm wondering... Are some of these buffs... Oh, I can't look. Take me 2 years so I can actually see what these other buffs even were. Erosion resistant coding application device. Oh, this is the... Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have erosion right now. Forgot the collab mechanics. I've only ever seen them in IS, by the way. I didn't do the collab. I didn't even play it. So I've only seen the flowers in IS. That was the first time I've used any berries. Shield. Minus death. Oh, this is high tide again. Like this is high tide stuff again. Oh yeah, this is the one where you can deploy on high. Right. Okay. Environmental effects and recover. Okay, well yeah, this is good for just the volcano bullshit, I guess. if you want this stuff for volcano shenanigans. We'll see what happens. Well, because this is probably the last volcano map, isn't it? I guess we'll just see what happens in there. So we have both. We have document in there as well, who mainly just kind of seem to be like a, you know, chunky guy. Seem to be the main thing. These guys. Oh, that's not safe. Okay, this is the only safe tile in, like, sort of in the between here, which I guess is fine-ish. Document up there, okay. Understood.
Monster, 座標についた。
Documenter. She do be walking. 6721. Where'd he go? Okay, she come down. She come down, I understand.
私の名前をすべて聞きなさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。悪い知らせがあるわ。私たちも今日が命日になるかもね。
I'm wondering mainly. I wonder if Monster can kind of just tank Mechanist. And then if this guy just goes over here and gets blocked by Holder. Because I feel like Monster might not. A lot of HP, not as much defense, however. I might try and bait the funny attack, but can't bait that forever, so. Use your funny attack.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
That's the funny attack, right? Also, how would I get some extra damage onto him? If I want to try and blast him like instantly again, I guess just if I block him, well, I need to block him here so that they're not in the 8 tile range. So I guess just Logos up here. Here? No, Logos up here will not have enough range, right? No, yeah, because it's 3 tiles, so he won't reach here. Oh, but I guess I can. No, I have a way. I simply have to wait for him to be inside of the tile before blocking him. Because yeah, we'll see how well Monster tanks. Monster just might not tank enough. Also, Logos actually might not get healed enough over here. I was thinking maybe Monster would be able to heal. Maybe Monster in a different slot would be better. So that she could heal more effectively over here. But I guess now I can also actually like do damage. Quite a bit tankier. Monster's tanking for now. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Indeed. Small problem. I'm just gonna play it real fucking safe. Logos might have been enough. All right, because it's second phase this time. Right, I didn't read what the second phase does. Oh no! I did not read what second phase does. Well, okay, I see this shenanigan right here at the very least. The up and down blast. Okay, also up and down blast here. Not enough healing up here, huh? Maybe just... This might be better. Was it targeted on him? Or... No, it's like some kind of targeting deployment. Like, it targets someone specific. It does target someone specific. Okay, this guy fucking runs over there, huh? It's fine. Mainly because I want to trigger this guy. Live. Oh, he does minus block shenanigans now. Minus a block shenanigans. I see how it is. It's a lot of minus block, unless it has a 2 block or something. How about I just stop you with some binds? Can I actually... Oh my goodness, does a lot of damage on Horn though. Because I was wondering if I could... Oh, many damage. I was mainly wondering if I can get like... Can I get monster in there for extra damage? Might just be better to... Well, slapping her though. I guess it is just a fucking stacking block people. At least he's facing the correct way here. It's gonna be tough to get enough damage here on one cycle. Oh, he doesn't. Wait, he doesn't lose the shield now? Or did he heal? Is he dead? Is the drone dead? I can't. I guess it is. But I guess he doesn't lose his shield this time? Oh, I see. I have identified an issue. Ow. Okay, yeah, I have identified the issue. He does not lose the shield now when the drone, when the funny this thing dies. I was waiting for the, you know, same moment as before. That same moment does not exist in this case. Nah, Shoulder's gone soon, but this thing is like literally just gonna revive, like right now. Get a little bit of damage from... Hopefully he doesn't get the shield back right as this thing revives. That worked out somehow extremely well. That somehow just ended up working out timing-wise. Yeah, I feel like those lasers should have been a bigger issue. I have no idea what their functioning was, like what was their targeting and whatnot, but... Let me read. I feel like I managed to ignore something there that I maybe shouldn't have. Okay, second form. Engineering Meteor Shower. Attacks the blocker continuously when structural principle is blocked, dealing arch damage to all units on the same row or column with the blocker and temporarily reducing their max block. But it is okay. These attacks the blocker. Yeah, okay. But it's when structural principle is blocked, then you get this, and then also this guy also has the same thing. No, this is okay. No, second form acceleration gradually accelerates in moving and deal additional damage on the first attack after being blocked based upon movement. Okay, so no. So it was just this. It is just it's on the principle. It's whoever's blocked by this. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Hodor's placement just happened to work out because it like of the whatever. Oh, phase 2 Mechanist loses the revive. I feel like. I like the second form literally just has this, unless they added more here of like when in second phase or something. This is still here, but yeah, this is first form. Are both waiting to be revived. Okay, no, here's a new one. Are both waiting to be revived. Activates Nirvana program. Also the target with the highest block every few seconds and attacks them reduce their max block each attack, dealing arch damage to all units on the same row or column with the target enters second form of program. Oh, okay, right. So the minus block was only for like the phase transition. Like it didn't carry over into second phase. And it just happened to, I mean, it didn't do like a massive amount of damage, but I just kind of managed to avoid the funny column damage. Anything else new here? No. It's corrosion damage, which indeed Hodor doesn't give a shit about. And then second form gets this thing because it gets to start accelerating because you like lose block or whatever. It's the stacking block shenanigans, so. Same attack is just more frequent during phase. Oh, it was there during. Oh, I guess it was there during first form as well. I didn't even notice if there was like if the minus block attack was there during first form. But it specifically says are both waiting to be revived. Oh, right. It's just if both are waiting to be revived. Well, if both are waiting to be revived, that means you're in second phase transition, right? But then apparently it's not there in second form. So. So then enters second form when program is terminated. And second form, like, I guess second form still has like the normal attacks as well. I guess, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, because second form still has all the other effects as well. It's just a bit funny how, like, you know, second form only has, like, this little extra bit thing here. Right. Also, the fact that indeed they don't say anything that, like, apparently Mechanist doesn't revive in second phase. Like, only the drone revives. That's not said anywhere. A little funny, must say. We're almost at skin, 26. Maybe we should do a more special fronts, though. We still have a couple of these to unlock, and they're funny. Second phase only has what's written in the second phase section. Also kicks. Oh, he doesn't have any of the other attacks? I guess, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, his kicks were hurting quite a lot. Yes. Limbus player style of going through. Well, I just kind of forgot to read before it started. I'm so used to not being able to read the boss mechanics until you meet them once. So then, like, I just forget. We'll do some special fronts. I think doing these special front, does this actually give me enough? How much more do I need for skin? Okay, actually, even if I do all of them, actually, I might not get enough for the skin. Damn. If we do just do some of these then to get the skin, because this gives so much more. Ooh. Oh, stopwatch is back. Okay. Oh, we're back in corrosion, I guess. Are we? Okay, we're back in corrosion land, yes. I guess it could be useful to unlock the thing that lets me deploy on when corrosion is going on, but let's see what happens. Once we can get the skin, then I think we can call it for today.
各小隊、再度アンチオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。聞いてるけど、足元を見てみなさい。盾を構える。私の前に飛び出さないように。
Surprisingly, thank you.
慣れ親しんだ戦場だ。
Doesn't really matter, I guess, where I can only cover these 4 tiles anyway.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Flying funny guy! Get blocked.
Qui non è successo niente.
Okay, I have to keep those in mind that these guys are... They do their thingy and then they go here and then... Okay, they come out of here, yeah. And I get monster in so we can actually start healing. We should get a bunch of healing real quick. These fucking guys hurt, man. Forgot how much these guys hurt.
Le tue ultime parole?
Where?
Mi interessano comunque.
The fuck? I guess he just died, damn. Okay, I need to try and kill this damn mage faster. Or just put in monster faster.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
誰を餌にするか決まって足元を見てください。Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Nah! Put this be. Also, I also do forget how the insane range that they have. Alright, I need to fucking activate this guy because otherwise he's just gonna fly and cause issues. I guess I'll activate here so that I can also do some damage to this guy. Oh my god, I should have activated this so much earlier. Okay, these guys attack fast, so Hodor just takes 1 billion damage. Hodor might not be the fucking best here. Of the fucking punchers.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Not ideal. Oh my god, look at this guy zoom. I haven't done enough damage yet. Uh-oh. He won't have enough block! No! S2 might also be better. Because it stuns them. Do they have dodge if they get stunned? I think they don't, right? Anyway, we might be leaking anyway here, just because... Fuck. This guy going too fast. We're not killing fast enough. No! Okay, well, Hodor is not the choice there, is the main thing. Hodor is not the... Because yeah, they get the dodge, but it's because it's physical dodge only? Or is it physical and arch? Whichever one it is. Actually wait a little bit before I put in her, because I can use her to trigger the one guy. Yeah, so we don't put in Hodor for that. Maybe just put in her.
Qui non è successo niente.
How could this be? We'll get some more GP. Oh yeah, she's way over here. It's tricky to actually reach with much. Like even fucking Wishadel from here doesn't even reach. Wishadel from here would reach, but then you have this guy. And it's pretty dodgy. Obviously arch damage would help. And I'll just let her keep here for Jesus fucking Christ, they do the damage so quickly. You fucking hurt the man? Do these guys? Oh yeah, these guys also just don't take damage from. Yeah, they don't take damage from water. Shaking my head. Never mind. They. Oh no, they do. It's just a tiny, tiny amount. They take a tiny amount of damage. I forgot it's a very small amount of damage. It's only the sailor guys, the anchors, that take a lot of damage. Okay, well, okay, she moves. Actually, wait, because I won't be able to deploy the funny things on the ground. So I guess I'll wait for water to go away. Thank you. Ah, this thing! That's 3 book, right? That should be fine. Oh, well, I'm fucking died. No, not quite activated. Also, fuck. Trigger you. Oh my god. You good there, Horn? At your... Oh no, you still have some defense. You haven't lost all your defense yet. I was worried that maybe she's lost all of her defense. Okay, oh, it is just that they have a lot of health. Okay, never mind. It's just everything has health. Hodor can just stay here to trigger these guys. Absolutely shameless roach usage. Oh no, she didn't get to get the shot off. No. By the way, these things are so strong in the gambling minigame or our gambling event, dual channel. They fuck in there. 29, so close. Okay, now we can do a couple. If we do a couple of, unless there's like something new funny in here. Corrosion and... Oh, there is a new guy. There's Uproar. Also, fucking Titus. Great reduce physical and ice damage when unblocked with fires. Rain of arrows dealing splash damage to units around the damage source and greatly reducing their attack speed. Rebirth. I guess it's just he revives once. Stormey's drinking buddy who met him when he was still a wanderer. Later on Rose Island together. She taught Stormey how to hold this drink. Oh, yeah, did she? Oh, fucking, I didn't even notice the stun snipers. Ew, disgusting. I didn't call them a he, I think, maybe. I noticed that they were a woman, eventually. Maybe I should at least try and see the boss map. No, she's large. Why is she so large? Large woman. Oh my god, they're tanky. Why are the fucking stun snipers so goddamn tanky? She moves instantly. What the heck, man? My goodness. So tanky for no reason. This is actually too close, isn't it? Wait, will they just shoot the... They will. The fools will simply shoot this. I'll actually take you out. Give them some bait to shoot at. Thank God they have high range so that they waste their shit. Okay, they die pretty quickly to that, huh? Kushadel usage, shameless. Absolutely shameless. Oh, she went back here, okay. I guess I could get Kushadel here then. She went back over here. I don't know how many times she'll go back and forth. Where will she even come out of when she like Or does she not? Does she just constantly go in a circle? Ah, Titus! Titus Topola.
慣れ親しんだ戦場だ。自ら下した決断を疑うな。余人がその目を
I
組
mean, I shouldn't have taken. I didn't need to take Wushadel out. Or Logos. I could have kept either of them in to actually do damage to her.
最適な夫人を私の領域を犯した。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
And before now, she doesn't go back here anymore. I should do.
いい知らせが来なさい。
Except we'll probably just be deleting these guys
あんたたちカス
first.
どもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
Thankfully, they just they hit the funny things. And also apparently, actually, yeah, okay, monsters actually managing to heal her as well. No, you're wasting your attacks on these guys. No, no, almost dead.
私の後ろだ。
Oh, but she went back. She'd go back. She's going back. Never mind. She changed directions. Oh, she just goes from there? Silly guy. What a silly woman.
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を通信に。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Titus getting stunned multiple times in a row looks really funny because it's a really short stun, but he has like a large animation of like, damn, like kneeling on the ground, like, damn, I got stunned, and then he gets up instantly. Does he know? Look, I know enough. I know she like has, well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. This will hurt, yes.
いい知らせが。大声出してみなさいよ、ドクタ
Yeah,
ー。
she has a rebirth,
お友達が待ってるわよ。
but I mean, does it matter? I knew she would revive, but I mean, it's just a quick revive and then roach moment.
我がこぼした呪文はいずれも
Shameless wish usage today.
言葉の一字一句に無駄などない。
Look, I spent 5 days of this week agonizing over a 20-page research essay, okay? And it's not even done. Oh god, bore. And these funny things, and these funny things, and these funny things. What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Whatever. We just go in, see what happens. Chain medics sometimes are just kind of useful. It's wacky. Well, I mean, at least monsters.
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈
They're
夫。
like, oh, I can actually reach that even though it's like
呪文は
technically
制御され
not
る
in
必要
range.
があり敵もまたしかり。
Shameless.
お星様に。あ、大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。
And they tanky
お
though.
友達が待ってるわよ。
She took a lot of damage from the volcano though. She took a lot of damage from the volcano. Many damage even, one might say. Oh my god, they're so fucking tanky, and the water is coming up and I have nothing in. Uh-oh. Oh god, the boar. Where's the boar going? Where's funny boar go? I like how you have like pretty much no safe. Not pretty much. You have no safe range tiles, huh? Would make the environmental damage buff quite useful. Can I wait for this thing to like explode a little bit? Oh god, it's coming from here. Oh god, I have nothing to put here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, apparently I have time. It's gonna fucking hurt. Whoever tries to block it is gonna hurt. These, I guess, are safe tiles. Never mind. I do have some safe tiles. So much damage. Okay, he's over. She's over there. Moving. Please do not move. So that's good timing for that, because then I can get him in. Except he's gonna get fucking blasted, I think, by her. I think I was late. I was way too late. He's dead. He's not dead? Uh oh, this thing is coming. Uh oh. What can I feed? I can't fucking feed you anything. I don't have anything to block. I can feed you monster, I guess. This should die before it gets the Hodor, so we're good. Never mind. Small issues. Only minor small issues. Uh-oh, this thing, uh-oh. It's going to eat monster and I can't deploy anything. Uh-oh. Problematic issues have arisen. Small issues have arisen. No, my monster. Never mind. Oh, got stunned. Wait, no, it just ate, and then it took a while for monster to disappear. I like how monster still explodes when he gets eaten. He, she, it. It's monster, you know. Uh-oh, we have now lost our stuns. No! And the boar is coming again. Not the boar! Okay, well then this is cooked. Okay, it's quite cooked. One could say that this is quite cooked. We did not clear stuff well enough. Okay, we have to restart. We did not clear shit. Also, I'm wondering what we just won. I mean, monster did manage to tank the fucking boar, but it did so much damage. It's like so barely tanked it. I'm waiting for this to blow up so that I could do this right away and try and clear out everything from here. And we also need to try and clear this dude out because he moves at a very inopportune time. I might indeed. Can't deploy them. I'll wait a little bit. I was a bit too early. So I'm wondering if actually I want Ascalon on the right side to slow the boars, obviously, because they do more damage if they're going faster. So Ascalon on the right side to slow them would be good. I think they do damage when they travel through, so I guess I wouldn't put Ascalon here. And I'd put her here instead. Except if I put her like this, she can reach this dude already. Oh, but she's also going to take damage from this. Okay, that's not a good spot. In his bind is the other option, yeah. It wasn't a good spot because she's taking damage from the shenanigans now. And we'll just let Logos do as much as he can before he fucking explodes right now. But we take him out so that we get the SP. That was bad timing. Funny boar is moving its way currently and will be an issue. Because you can't get an Ines by. Yeah. Oh well, first of all, she fucking exploded. So yeah, okay. Not a good spot for her. I guess I'll wait and see where this fucking... Because does the water go away before? Okay, the water does indeed go away. Okay, so you do actually have time to... Sure hope it's fast enough. Just a little close.
Monster, 座標についた。
Just slightly close. Oh yeah, we'll let Linus be in for DP as well. Alright, you need multi-block, which is fine. You will get the multi-block once we get some more DP. Okay, because now the dude is indeed already moving, which is an issue. We have almost pushed the boar into the box, but... What can I get in to deal with? This guy. Other than obviously just feeding a different operator to it really quickly, which I guess is probably actually the best option here. To get a little bit of damage through this, but then also has been eaten. Okay, we have these things as well. Oh god, how many block do these things need again? I should have maybe checked. Might have been a smart idea. Actually, let me just bait your thingy. Are you gonna eat? Are you trying to eat monster? I'm not sure what you're doing. It's not a great spot for anyone here either, because it just takes so much damage from it. The fucking volcanoes do so much damage. And man, this thing is tanky. I was really that early. I couldn't fucking. Wow, that was quite the range on it, huh? Also, bad timing with the fucking volcano. Oh god, the boar is coming. Oh god. Oh god, my Ines. Oh no. I was not ready for a second boar. This boar is just gonna run through because I don't have enough block, isn't it? Never mind. This isn't going to help. It's just gonna fucking... The monster is going to explode next. Which is actually maybe a kind of a good thing, but... Well, now he has more defense. Actually try and fucking kill something, thank you. My goodness. This thing is so tanky as well. Oh god, this guy's moving. I can't feed it anything easy. Reed has not been terribly helpful, by the way. I must say. I have not managed to kill these guys. Well, this guy. This guy takes 1 billion years to move anywhere, but this guy is very healthy currently. And she is also moved. Small issues, tiny issues. Oh, well, we can feed you. Who died? Oh, yeah. I hate you. I hate you and your damn mechanical giraffe. Funny mechanist. Very funny mechanist. Hodor, I should get to kill this stuff soon enough that we can, you know, we have enough block. Might not. We'll see how quickly this thing comes in and whatnot. Oh god, there's another boar coming. Actually, I'll save the S3 for when the boar is just gonna hit. So that monster gets extra defense. Of course, the monster has lost a bunch of defense as well by now. Actually wondering if I might need. Actually won't hit over here, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, it doesn't hit over here, unfortunately. I was hoping they would, but no, it doesn't. Where does this guy go? Green. Where's green? Oh, he comes out of here. Okay. So we don't need anything on the left side anymore. I believe it. Okay, one more boar incoming as well. Ah! Monster has exploded! Luckily we have more blockers. Fucking bear though. Bear? Boar. Why did I say bear? We'll have to feed something to this guy probably, unless we can just kill him with something. Nah, this can be here, it's fine. Doesn't matter. If we do this, we still get some attack speed. Oh, the boar! Please! Wait. Bind? Possibly could have been a constant retreat, yeah, for DP, but if I'm gonna put monster back in. Please just bind this boar for just long enough that the other boar dies so that we can, you know, still block it. Oh, my Jesus. Now the question is, I have an idea. You eat her, but then you will get to actually deal with monster. Fuck, I can't actually get monster in healing range of Peltsit. That's a bit of an issue. So maybe we actually just wait a little bit and see what happens. Okay, good. Never mind, we're Gucci. A little scuff. Okay, we're good. Fucking blue box gaming. Not intended. I never intentionally blue box gaming. A little scuffy. Okay, we will check this map. I don't think I have the brains left to actually do this. Oh god, what is... Oh yeah, let's also check what's the new stuff, huh? This seems to be the same. Okay, so all the new stuff is on Mechanist then. Also, we have this guy, Bounty Hunter. No, this is bubble enemy, isn't it? Also, they're all here. Well, actually, not all of them. Never mind. Stopwatches in here. Okay, what's your new stuff then? Visit this thing. Activate the Nirvana program again when HP drops below 50% for the first time. Okay, right, so you do this funny thing. Okay, yeah. Right, so you have like 2.5 phases, I guess. But I guess they don't heal on this one. They won't heal, I guess. Leaf Carpet's Revenge. Yeah, this is indeed. I was like, right, and because there's like more stuff even after this, right? You do this one, and then you get this one, right? Yeah. And this one has like Roz returns as well and stuff. Also, let me get my skin real quick. We'll give the stage a quick little try. We might not clear it right now though. We do have a little bit of extra time. This event is still going for 10 days. So depending on next weekend's streams, we might have time to like come back to it, but she looks so good. Holy moly, look at her. If only she was better to use. Insane glow up though. Treasure of luck. Look at them on my workshop. My weapons that can kill them. Kill them with a capital T, like God. God slaying weapon. Let me go put it on.
Doctor.
Where is she? Vulcan. I do not have Vulcan level. Where's Vulcan? Good skin though. Ponytail? We take those. This half-naked woman is empowering. Yes, because this half-naked woman is like smithing weapons and shit, okay? She's being epic about it. She's sexy in a different way, you know? Anyway, we'll check what the map is like. So what I name existential augmentation. Also, okay, so yeah, we have both volcanoes and this thingy is could be. We have not, for example, we did not unlock any additional buffs for us. Not quite fast enough to kill all of them, huh? Also, okay, cool. Yeah, right. You don't actually get to put anyone right in front of blue box. So pathing is going to be kind of a big deal. I mean, probably from up here is Mechanist drone. From up here, it just looks like it would be from up here. And then Mechanist probably from down here. Everything else, I guess, in the middle. Or at least most everything else. Oh, wait, there's a blue thing. Oh, something. Okay, maybe Leaf Carpet also goes back and forth here or something. Like something goes back and forth here because they get to like go multiple times. Fucking zooming. I guess you could put actually someone actually just into here. Look at him go. He's so fast. Alright, because we have these guys. I'm assuming probably Leaf Carpet also, and they're just like blasting through here as well. Wow. Everything just has so much health, man. Like, damn. Why are you so chunky? Oh, Mechanist is up. Okay, never mind. It's Mechanist up and Drone down here. Oh, and Mechanist and Drone are out early. While, I guess, the team comes later. Fantastic. Oh. Look at them zoom. Okay, there's Leaf. There's Leaf Carpet. Who would you would want your binds and stuff for? There's no stuns allowed. Also, I'm literally just letting him walk right now. I should not be letting it just walk. Where's leaf carpet? Leaf carpet just goes just straight up, just like no chill, instantly in, I guess. Other is gonna get fucking stunned. Yep. Look at her go. Oh, she doesn't go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, she does a little. Okay, she does some loop-de-loops. She does some loop-de-loops. This is reasonable. I'm assuming there's probably more of these. I mean, most of the fodder seems to just be these guys. I'm assuming there's more of these guys, though. Like, these are normal enemies. I mean, I guess elite enemies, but... And okay, the stun is only if she actually walks over them, I guess, instead of... She's back with a plan. No, the only part here was that I wasn't ready, okay? Okay, well, I mean, we'll give it one more try. My brain juices are, like, really out, though. I don't think I have it in me to actually figure out the puzzle here.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Sure wish these fucking volcanoes did, you know, damage to the enemies, though. That would be cool. If you were able to, you know, use the environment to your advantage. I just put in holder. Actually wondering if, like, just she might be enough. Might not be enough without skill, though. We'll see. That should be safe from these, yeah. Be ready for leaf. And we'll see if this is enough. Is she enough? Might be. Like, just barely. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, Locust is helping slightly. What is it? I'm going to appear. Okay, then. Well, none is more of these. No leaf yet. I'm also taking quite a bit of damage, though, huh? Do we need... Well, she's just gonna fucking get exploded by these, even if I put her in. Might be enough, though. We'll see. Also, this will obviously also give us binds, in theory. Actually, no, because they're all gonna get used. That might hit leaf. Never mind. I was wondering if they'd hit leaf at all. No, she did get binded, yeah. Oh, he's moving. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, she's just kind of dying to the volcanoes. Ah! Oh my, wait, where did he target? Ow. He targeted the big boom boom here? Because it nuked this entire set of tiles. So he targeted here for some reason? Maybe Logos died. Maybe one of them died to something else. Monster Summon would not have... It's 8 tiles. So Monster Summon, yeah. First of all, I'm pretty sure he was blocked by Horn. I guess not yet. But ignores block? I thought earlier it didn't. Oh, the first killed Horn. Okay, that's why. I didn't notice Horn dying and then, like... Then he redirected. That's a problem. I don't think it ignores block. I think the Horn, I guess Horn just died. Because earlier, before in the other maps, I'm fairly sure it just targeted whoever was blocked. It might have just locked onto the wrong target. Unless I just missed him hitting others. I just locked onto the wrong thing. I almost got. Let me literally go to my own stream and review what the fuck happened. Where is me? My own stream. My VOD. Okay, go back. What the fuck happened? Forward. Not this far. Okay, here. Okay, was he so here not blocked yet? So he's blasting monsters summon. Yeah, he blasts monsters summon. It's funny the projectiles were slowed because of logos. Because now he's blocked by Horn. So I'm assuming Horn just fucking dies like instantly. Does he do it multiple times? Oh, he does it multiple times? Wasn't it just one time before? I'm pretty sure it was just a single instance of it in the previous ones, wasn't it? Okay, now it's several times. Well, several units in the 8 surrounding tiles several times. Is the wording the same earlier? Where was he even in it? Where was he? 8? 8, yeah. Because it's several times because it's multiple hits. But that was actually like 3 different volleys, yeah. Didn't notice because you brute for it? I guess so. What the fuck? I feel like even just based on animation, though, I feel like I always just saw one. But I mean, well, the main thing here was indeed just the fucking Horn died. The instant Horn died, then he got to do it multiple times. But also, yeah, I didn't fucking realize that it is actually apparently 3 attacks. I swore there was just, he did the animation once and he got like one little beam that went in and then it went brrr. And not that he did like pew, pew, pew. Triple. Literally never noticed that there was a triple hit on it. Okay, well, he can be quite terrible then. I mean, Horn is also like not. Horn is just there because she was there. Well, like this was just the team that was here. The only changes I made was I put in blue poison for one map. I put on Logos' module, and I put in monster. I didn't exactly make a lot of changes to it. This was just a team that was here. I could obviously make it a lot more better for the actual thing that we're trying to do. Like have Hoshi. I would imagine Hoshi would be quite good at tanking Mechanist. Like Horn is significantly less tanky than Hoshi. Horn, because that's also the thing. Mechanist used up Horn's revive as well. She blasted through her entire HP bar and the revive. Before, you know. Oh yeah, ult PS to Gladia is just cheating, as you know, usual. Yeah, I mean, you just literally, it's just, you just put in ult and Gladia, and that's, you know, Mechanist can't do shit. That is like the easy solution. And obviously some buffs would be, there's some buffs here that would be, the volcanoes aren't as big of a deal on this one. You can avoid them a bit easier. So volcanoes aren't as big of a deal one. I guess this is sort of nice to have when corrosion is going. This could be nice to have. 2 laser shield when deployed is not necessarily, it's not the most. Minus defense would just let you do more damage. And because yeah, this one gives you the resistant coating application thingy. Don't know if Ulpi can tank a full volley. I do actually wonder. Should we just try? Should we actually see if Ulpi can tank a full volley? Because it is obviously a lot of damage. And it's also like multi-hit. It's not just one big hit. We obviously just have to actually get to the point where, you know, we like get to use it or whatever. Gladia? Am I blind? Gladia. We just check at least. No harm in checking. I feel like it probably is. Because, I mean, 30% fucking damage reduction to all damage is just so silly, and then he has so much health. And the ridiculous amount of health regen. You know. I guess we can possibly just keep her, actually. I guess we want to put OP in early. Start charging up. It might be too slow here. I might have, maybe we should have put in Escalon. I was wondering if... Oh my god, okay, Lydia helps. Okay, so we do want to put Escalon in here. And then indeed we just deal with this guy with monster. We might just have to let him run a little bit though. Oop, almost didn't get that guy. We'll attack this hit. Could actually still don't have enough DP. There we go. There's Mechanist doing Mechanist things.
What is
that? Oh yeah, he doesn't actually get to do damage. And he could have indeed been one tile up instead, because then he could actually hit. Well, yeah, he would be way better like just one tile up, because he could actually hit Mechanist as well. Leaf carpet. Who obviously we'll have to try and actually kill. Because we have to get rid of her on time or whatever. So that she doesn't fuck us up. Okay, well now we can see if we'll pee. It really is 3 though, huh? It is quite a lot. It does actually get him low though. So in, well, no, in phase 2 he doesn't do it anymore. But also, like, that's the thing, he might actually get to heal up fast enough. might actually not get to heal up fast enough. If he uses it soon again. Yeah, he's actually not getting to like heal fully. We've just, okay, yeah, because now he's using it again. So you need a little bit of extra something. He gets real fucking close, but yeah, okay. So just Ulpi Gladia at these levels with these modules is not enough. You need like a little bit of extra something. Just like a healer. We just need a healer, pretty much. Like putting like Wharf on S1, right? For percentage-based heals, and that should be fine. However, down here also, the monster was not enough for this thingy. Oh yeah, I don't have, yeah, I don't even have the 2% heal buff, no. Right, the 2% heal buff would help Ulpi an insane amount. That might even be enough on its own. Yeah, I don't have that one. We didn't unlock that one yet. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No, this one isn't open yet. Where is it? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Why do I remember seeing it? Oh, here. Oh, it's just the upgraded version of this. I'm dumb. I just saw the minus 50% damage from environmental effects. I didn't read the second fucking line. Anyway, because then this is 2%. Also, I mean, he'll just take less damage from environmental effects, but like, you know, he's not really taking damage from environmental effects anyway. Yeah, obviously the 2% extra healing would also do quite a lot for Ulpi. Almost doubling the amount of regen that he has from Gladia.
Doctor.
Because she's 3.5%? Is she not? With module? Yeah, 3.5. And obviously, you know, just take less damage. So either just that would be enough, though I'm not sure. It wasn't like it wasn't like it was super close for Ulpi having enough. So I do wonder if the 2% extra would be enough. It might not be. At least not for like sort of forever. It would extend it for sure, but might not be like a permanent. In which case you just, you know, you just put in like Wharf on S1. Just put in a Wharf. Or you could also have like AF Yalla for truly meta spam. I was wondering like Shining situation actually give him some defense, but or some Shoe Grass, yeah. Well, how much does Shoe Grass again? Shoe Grass is a flat heal, isn't it? Wrong thing. Yeah, because it's a flat heal, 80 HP a second. So it's like not, you know. Well, the Sanctuary. Okay, the 15% Sanctuary does help. So, you know, extra Sanctuary. And, oh yeah, no, but yeah, because Gladia doesn't count as like a Sanctuary effect. It's a separate thing. So it actually stacks. Vivi with defensive buffs can tank and tread Mechanist? Oh, that's funny. Really? She gets enough barriers, I guess? And I guess she's fairly tanky. I actually did get Viviana. I haven't fucking masteried or done anything though. I have her module at 2, I guess. Because yeah, you'll get burned with module. Right, because you can get some shields. I'm surprised if Vivi can. Like with the defensive buffs plus a healer. I mean, 3,000 health. Oh, true, yeah, Shining Def is indeed useless if you don't counteract the corrosion. Very true. Does one of the buffs... No, one of the buffs wasn't removing the... It was just the attack speed that you get. Yeah, this is just don't get the attack speed, which is like whatever. Or, I mean, it's good, but... Yeah, it does. Yeah, you don't have anything that prevents the erosion. I mean, I guess you can get this thing. for the erosion. So. Right, because this isn't a fucking like it's a consumable, but it stays permanently. It can't be like destroyed or anything. So you can in theory give this, you know, you could give that. But it probably would be better just instead of shining, the bit of defense shining gives it better to just % heal or something. Even before the defensive buffs, dude, VV Gaming. VV Gaming. I thought I had this thing. That's a lot of attack. This one not as useful. Yeah, this would be useful. Well, specifically for, especially for ulti techniques, this would be useful. Wouldn't be necessary with a healer. I don't think it's necessary. It's more like with possibly this could make it so you can do without healer, but and this could be useful. Well, I mean, okay, this doesn't matter for ulti at all, but it would matter if you're using like Hoshi. If you're using a defender, then this would be kind of almost necessary. Achievements. Oh, right. Okay, just shows you like a little... Okay, what are the medals in here? I'm not going to be getting all these medals. I don't think there's any way. This is just... Obtain the outfit, right? Yes. Obtain 9 medals. This is doing the all-out effort, yeah. The 4 special stages. Complete all stages in special front. And yeah, then this indeed. This is just do it before the first week. Any 8 stages in special front. Self-defense arts barrier total of 5 times. That's the mechanist's barrier. It's like, Echo 7. Oh yeah, this is the one where you open treasure chests. Tame the furniture, and then this one is Echo 2 and have arc commandos fall into pits at least 3 times. I did that. I did that one. Oh, 2? Which one is that? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, I did that by accident. Yeah, I didn't know. They just, you know, they just fell in there. They fell in there on their own. They wanted to go in there, okay? I do have 11 days, so we'll see. We'll see. I think this Beko 12 is... I mean, well, it's fine for me because I have such a stacked account. Not the easiest for people without some pretty strong operators. Because in my case, I know that, okay... I know that essentially 3 operators can handle Mechanist, which is one of the main things. And then I just need to figure out handling the robot down here, of which just Kelsit with just Monster wasn't enough. I'll need like a separate setup. I will need something else down there. And then, you know, you just have to deal with the middle and obviously the 3 funny guys. Where she's an issue. She's not a very big... Leaf Carpet is not too bad. Document is not too bad. Uproar is a bit tricky. And obviously, yeah, tomorrow we're also unlocking the last set of buffs as well, which are probably pretty strong. Considering they're kind of meant to be like, you know, it gets easier as time goes on. I do like... well, actually, I mean... If I had to choose, like, if I had to choose between, like, endgame sort of difficult content types, I like Vector Breakthrough a lot more than I like CC overall. Essentially just because there's less customizability. Like, the difficulty of the map is... not like you don't actually affect the map directly, you just get some buffs to make it easier. And also the mini stages are, yeah, the mini stages are just fun to do. Like the fact that there's, you know, a little bit of fun gameplay in even getting the effects is kind of fun. And forces you to use like operators that I just don't use that often, or like to figure out funny clears like this one. I quite like Vector Breakthrough as an endgame mode. If I like right now, it's just the Vector Breakthrough started at a very unopportune time because I'm so busy elsewhere, and it requires some actual brain power for playing it, and I have very limited amounts of brain power to spare. And in the gradual way that it builds up the boss mechanics, so it like introduces like the difficult bits of more difficult stuff bit by bit. So, because that's just like a personal. I understand. I do get why CC is like, and especially more like has been, was the main one. Why that was like for the end game maxers. There was like why it's the best one, because there's like sort of so much you can do in it, and obviously you can get much harder in CC. Like CC is harder because you can go way higher in difficulty just for fun, which you can't really do the same in Vector. Like in Vector, you can't chase, you know, your like highest Vector, like, you know, clear. You can obviously do it like, oh, I did it without buffs, but it's like that's like a lower limit, I feel, than CC. CC has a really high ceiling on how difficult it can be. We don't even talk about Design of Strife, okay? I mean, Design of Strife was Vector Breakthrough is a combination of like 3 different game modes that they tried. Yeah, you can remove the buffs, but indeed, like it's a lower ceiling of how difficult it can get, because you can't affect the map itself. You can just affect like your own strength. While CC has obviously way more effects you can do. I don't find resetting for hours playing at 1x speed and trying to micromanage split-second activations of max CC fun. Yeah, no. It requires a certain type of person to want to do that kind of shenanigans in CC. Like, you know, CC is harder, so I mean, it still has a place because of that. But yeah, like for my personal tastes, I like stuff like Vector a lot more. But obviously, I'm not in the set of players who is chasing like the hardest possible content anyway. So, I've never actually been in the target audience for CC. So in that way, it's almost like not fair to say that, but you know. Give me my dailies. Wow. Free dailies, didn't even have to use stamina for them because you get them from doing Vector maps. Yeah, because yeah, what does Vector combines interlocking competition? It combines Design of Strife. What was the other one that there's at least those 2? Was there a third one as well that it like uses a mechanic from? It's not Pooh, right? Because Pooh is what they took stuff from Pooh for. First of all, stupid fucking name. Stuff from Pooh went into CCB. Yeah, I was probably mixing up, thinking that Pooh was part of Vector, but I don't know. Pooh was how CCB ended up eventually. Pooh is an accurate descriptor. Yeah, no, in that way the name is perfect because it was Pooh. Like it was poop. It was fucking ass. Yeah, Pinchon was their like weird kind of, I guess they were testing the waters or whatever for next CC. Did I win? No, we didn't even really try that hard. We have probably a way to win, but it's not happening right now. There was a robot tag? Fuck. I'm so used to not seeing them that I just go instantly. But also, still, why out of the, because they did indeed, out of pinch out, they did bring stuff to CCB. Why did they have to bring the way that the risks or whatever, like the modifiers are selected and work? I still just really don't like the way that new CCB does its risk selection. Overall, it's strange. And also the menuing is not great on new CCB. Really isn't. Don't remember how pinch out was. It was... I played so little of it anyway that I barely remember it just because of that. But I do remember that it had a similar like sort of UI as what new CC does. Yeah, and then it just essentially because it just turned into enemies having 1 billion stats. And then a weird UI that was very unintuitive, and they decided to take that UI into CCB. I still wonder what this decision was. Dorothy Robo Giga Tanks, yeah. Lock 50% of the tag behind Demon Lord Chimeras. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Yeah, Pincha was indeed. I mean, it was clearly indeed. I feel like I don't think they were even trying to make it into like, or maybe I don't know. Maybe it was just that they then salvaged bits.
Pike of a 6 out, 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 pike of a 6 out.
Pike of a 6 out. Bye bye. I thought I set my alerts to a different amount, but whatever. I do wonder if they were actually intending on making Pinch Out a full thing, or if it was just supposed to be a trial run for some CCB stuff, or indeed they scrapped it and then salvaged some parts of it for CCB. Design of Strife too soon. I don't think Design of Strife is coming back either, because they essentially took the thing that made Design of Strife unique, they just brought into Vector Breakthrough. So, you know. Oh yeah, it's been a while since the last trial for navigators. Trials for navigator. It's been a bit since we had those, or since we had the last one. Trials is also a cool one. Trials is a cool one. Trials is also quite a thinking one, but it is a cool one. I want the DOS boss to come back. Yeah, no, that's true. The boss in Design of Strife was cool. I mean, cool in concept. The execution could have been better just because of how Design of Strife was. But like, yeah, give us another Diablo boss, you know, like give us the aesthetic and so on. We don't need the... I guess it had some fun mechanics as well. I barely remember anything. I did very little of Design of Strife because it was indeed ass. It is not terribly fun. Time we talk about modes, I got reminded how I haven't tried Perma RA at all yet. Why did I give it on a shot? I've done a fair few hours of RA. RA is very niche. It's a very niche little thing. And it can be hard to get started in and so on. My main thing that I've just said so many times though is just that it's for like actually playing it and like engaging with its mechanics and everything, it just takes a while. It's like it's a slow mode, you know. So it is just a slow mode. So if it's like I want to use this amount of hours in a week on this game, RA will quickly use all those hours and double, you know. Still advocating for raid style boss fight where we can have big RA style map where we have to battle different parts of a boss. The cinema. Stupid cat emote. Oh my God, I didn't even see the cat emote. was fine with the trial version, just not bothered with the perma. The trial version was fine for like a little bit. The perma is significantly better. In the trial version, the fact that you had like resetting runs and whatnot, like it was essentially almost like a little bit of a roguelike situation. Just did not work for the fucking mode. The perma version doesn't use that at all. In the perma version, you're supposed to just do one run and take it really far. You're not supposed to be resetting your runs, really, if you do it correctly. All right, the word raid is an emote with a bunch of kittens. Right, yeah, it is. I guess I could maybe adjust the naming of it so that it's not just the word raid with in lowercase. If I just put it, because they're case sensitive, so I should be able to just put it, you know. I should be able to just quite simply make it like all caps raid or something, you know? Yeah, because it's lowercase right now. Let me just make it full caps raid. It won't update instantly. Once it updates, then it, then it'll go through however long it takes for it to update. You also have Slug Musume. Yeah, I never even got to the slug races in RA. So true. Well, because the slug race update happened after. Like, I dabbled in RA when it released, and then I didn't really, you know, get back into it. I think it's one of those modes where I'm like, I just think I'm never going to get to it just because of, like, time. I don't really want to sit around for hours and hours and hours. I don't have the hours and hours and hours to sit around doing RA, even if I enjoy it. It's more like the amount of enjoyment I'd get out of it maybe ends up not translating to the amount of hours that it sort of wants from you, for me personally. Because sometimes, look, sometimes you don't even necessarily have time for like shorter modes. Just because it's like, dude, life is busy sometimes. Shit's just busy sometimes. And that is when you get real busy and then you remember, like, you know, you are like, right, yeah, this is why some people indeed don't want too much difficult stuff and want their games to be casual friendly, because they don't have the time and energy to put, like, to be challenged by a game when they get home from work and whatnot. Like, I was a little bit how I was thinking about Vector today. I was like, I kind of just want to like chill the fuck out though. And Vector might require brains, which I did somewhat, but we got to do some funny things, so. And also, obviously, you know, when just on RA, you know, once Enfield is out, you get to build stuff in Enfield and gather resources in Enfield. RA is, you know, the alpha for Enfield. Early access Enfield. Really not, though. Like, it's really not actually that similar in that sense. Other than, like, yeah, you gather resources and you can build a base. But your base has different functions, and, you know, Enfield seemingly doesn't have raids and whatnot. And your resource gathering is a bit more different, a little bit more passive and automated than RA. There is also, right, actually one other thing specifically about RA, which also does not necessarily encourage me to hop into it, which they could possibly, for example, actually deal with once the PC client is out. Sometimes controlling RA is a little annoying because, you know, on PC at least, you know, on an emulator, because you only have one fucking input for selecting and deploying operators and moving the map. The fact that you can't use a keyboard to move the map so that you could keep your mouse free for selecting and moving and deploying operators, it's a little annoying. Like, it feels cumbersome to control on an emulator. It might be better on mobile because you have, you know, multiple fingers or whatever. Just kind of decide with that in mind. Like, you can't zoom out of the map maybe as much as you'd want to because it's designed for phone screen or tablet screen and not PC screen. And yeah, you can't use a keyboard to control the movement. Like being able to use WASD, yeah, to move the map around, like in an RTS, you know, RA is at many points quite RTS-y, in which you can move your map and camera around with your keyboard and then use your mouse for other stuff. And you can zoom in and out. Like it's an RTS, which is, however, missing some of the sort of UI stuff that an RTS would normally have. Everybody, me, can I say that would be nice? Yeah, yeah. For me, it's not like a deal breaker, but it is like at times it's a little cumbersome, of like fucking moving the map around and deploying operators while moving the map around. Satisfactory just came out on console the other day, shortly after the EF beta announced beta test recruitment. That is a little funny timing. Limited vision adds to the experience. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, like if you want sort of indeed like the sort of having to actually move the map around be part of the experience, yeah. But then just make moving the map around a bit easier. Because I feel like probably on a mobile, on tablet or mobile, it actually is more comfortable. Because you probably can indeed, you can use one hand or one finger, one thumb to move the map around while your other is ready to access your operators and whatnot. But on an emulator, you have one input essentially for every. You can have pause and so on. You know, you can have your pauses and speeds, but you only have one input for like everything else, which is your one mouse click. So maybe, well, then you could maybe do some kind of weird control scheme on an emulator to simulate like mouse movement in some way and be able to do WASD, but sounds a little scuffed. But yeah, that could genuinely be something that they actually could even implement with the PC client. Because I would somewhat hope that once the PC client is actually out and a thing, maybe even if it's not right at the start, I mean, I would hope that it's actually fairly full featured at the start, obviously. But like, I'd hope, you know, for there to be more like keyboard actual input controls. That you actually can use your keyboard for like a lot more. So that it's essentially so that the PC client isn't just it's just the emulator that everyone has already been using. Like if it actually has some specific more like integrated keyboard controls and stuff, then that would be quite nice. And they could, you know, actually do that since they're, you know, making a straight up client instead of just an emulated thing. Because I feel like there's just, you know, some things which are just limited by like an emulator can try and do, but just can't. While in a proper PC client, you can actually integrate controls better. But the client will obviously have the mouse, yes. You're still gonna need a mouse just because of, you know, how the game works. With moving and with like deploying your operators and stuff and moving things. Like you're still gonna have a mouse. You still have a mouse. You're a PC game. You're gonna use your mouse to click on menus and so on. But I feel like there's just some things that indeed you could have. I'm really wondering what, like outside of indeed RA, I'm wondering like what other sort of things could there be? I mean, even just a very simple thing is obviously just actual mouse scroll integration, you know? Actual mouse scroll integration would be quite nice, you know, being actually able to scroll up and down on menus and stuff with your mouse scroll instead of having to, you know, drag. Even just that. Emulators generally, that isn't terribly like good in emulators, I feel most of the time. Keyboard only gaming, dude, imagine actually Arknights only keyboard. But dude, imagine, okay, but Arknights but on controller, because on emulator, you know, you can put controls in there, but then you can also map them to an actual like console controller. There has to be someone out there that plays Arknights on an emulator with a like a Xbox controller. Because like, I mean, you have a joystick, so you can probably in some way, you know, spoof a mouse input. It's gonna like, you know, it's not as, it's a little funky, but Donkey Kong bongos. That's quite a, that's a tricky one. It's like taught by typing coordinates like A5. Dude, imagine. Dude, imagine though, some people would get fucking insane if you actually could do stuff like that, of selecting tiles with like codes on your keyboard by typing shit out. Some people would actually get like insane. You would see like some insane clears. Or imagine the actions per minute, do the APM through the roof, actual RTS. The Arknights with dance pad. Dance pads have, you know, they have arrow keys. You can spoof a mouse. Yeah, ZZZ had an Arknights mode. It was also specifically, it was clearly an Arknights one. It wasn't like a Bloons, because you had like, you know, blocking and stuff in the way that Arknights does. It was very much an Arknights mode that ZZZ had. Arknights on fruits. Ah, yeah. My banana, my apple. My electric fruits. I know what you're on about. H16 for task speedrun. Wait. What if we actually start getting task speedruns with the PC client? Imagine. Damn near we already have them. I'm sure you, probably a lot of you did see with fucking Silver Ash Altar, Patriot getting killed in 86 frames. Or was it less? Was it 56 frames or some shit? Yeah, it's just CL is our fucking TAS. Yeah, there it is. Wait, okay, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. We are watching this before we leave for today. It's just ridiculous. It's so stupid. Poor Patriot, man. Oh, wait. I'm covering even more. I gotta move to the other side because Patriot's on the fucking left. Okay, there we go. Look at this poor guy. Fucking timers at the bottom. Fucking gone. Because yeah, in a way you do kind of have, you know, because you have auto deploy, it almost is like a TAS, you know, but you do have to, it's like human, it's like human TAS. This is 0.38 seconds. I'm just waiting for, you know, phase 2 to come out here, and then you get Silver Anus coming out. Okay. Don't blink. It's gonna come soon, don't blink. Okay, gone. The actual frame counts. I like how it by the way, it like bugs out. I didn't even notice this. The HP doesn't actually like go down all the way. It like bugs out and leaves a little bit of it. It happens so quickly that the HP bar doesn't actually have time to go down all the way. So then it has to like wait until the regen catches up to it. Yep, and then it's the Silver Anus. It's very silly. But hey guys, remember. Silver Ash Altar is super weak and should be buffed, right? That just looked cool. That one just looked cool. The ending there. Silver all 99 DP combo. Some weird shit with OG Jessel phasing out of the map and then Ambriel killing there. Yep. That's a classic jank, yeah, where Jesselton just kind of moonwalks off of the map and then Ambriel kills him. Yeah, but remember, Silver Ash Altar is way too weak. By the way, if you did not hear, by the way, because so you probably heard of CN having a fucking meltdown about Silver Ash not being strong enough, right? So it was like a couple of people. The entire outrage, like the Silver Ash trailer or whatever, like the trailer had like fucking 100,000 comments or something. Because people were mad. Okay? But the thing is, it was like 3,000 people commenting like 10,000 times. Like 70% of the comments on the video was by a small handful of users. Insane. Like, how unemployed can you get? Like, people even just botting it, but also just actual human beings like spamming the comments on the trailer. Where a ridiculous amount of the comments on the trailer were by like a very small subset of people. Do wonder if they increase numbers on release. I guess technically we would never know, but like, it's it was very funny. Or like, well, it's like funny, but also like sad. Like, Jesus Christ, like tragic news for the unemployed type shit. Like, SA is the Silver Ash Altar seems to be quite good and probably has some. I'm gonna guess he's gonna have some insane usage in some of the hardest content in the game. I feel like his kit is the type of thing where maybe for your normal daily gaming, it's not your best one. But I feel like it's gonna end up being so strong in harder content. Considering all the absolutely silly shit we've been seeing. You know, it's like... But yeah, I mean, obviously the outrage was fucking ridiculous already in the first place. Like, even just the actual substance of the outrage. It gets even more ridiculous then when it's like, oh, it was like... There's like 10 people commenting everything. Swapping around DP and also just lowering DP as well. And I mean, then he also still, you know, as effectively he still does a lot of damage because everyone gets a fucking swing when they deploy, you know? That's in a way you could consider that his damage. Global swings, depending on if you just, you know, deploy stuff. Yeah, it was very clearly a certain subset of, I guess, Silver Ash fans, like almost fake Silver Ash fans, just spamming. Because what was it as well? Right, because it was also like part of the criticisms by the, like, you know, 15 people or whatever spamming was like, oh, this kit doesn't fit him. He should be super strong and go swing and kill everything, right? Like, he should be like a mainline DPS. It's like, do you actually know the character you supposedly like? Like, do you have you like actually, are you actually aware of what his character is? Tell me you don't read without telling me you don't read? Like, but yeah, in any case, okay. I should probably be starting to get off about now. Next. Oh, also, but actually, never mind. Also, if you didn't see, the Blaze Witch skin plagiarism thing has now it's been solved. It has been done, and it has ended well, essentially, because it turns out Hypergriff nor the artist, they were not at fault, and they have updated the skin. And the new skin actually looks better than the old one because they just had to change the background, and the background actually looks better now. And yeah, in the end, Hypergriff and the artist Like, for example, we don't have to worry about the artist getting fired because they didn't know that they did anything wrong because the thing that they plagiarized was published by fucking Tencent as a free-to-use asset. Because a subsidiary of Tencent stole the art. And then Tencent was like, oh, this is just like art that you made, right? We can just use this and release it, as a free-to-use asset, right? And they just used the free-to-use asset from, a library of assets. And that's why, it was there. But yeah, they've changed it, and our artist is safe. They have changed the skin. Probably the update will come to... We would expect to see the update, obviously, early on, global as well. And not just CN, because this is, an update that maybe shouldn't wait. If it cannot wait. Like, if they can choose to not wait, then they should probably not wait on update 8 on global as well. Also, it's not a huge update. It's changing out a .png in the game. So, like... So, yeah, we should expect to see the update, like, kind of soonish, then. Yeah, it should just be a 10-minute update at some point. Or maybe they bundle it with... Maybe they bundle it with the, obviously, because we're getting the Phantom Altar event update next week. They might just bundle it with that or something, since we're having an update coming soon anyway. We'll see. But okay, for now, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Actually, wait a minute. I think on YouTube, I can send you to Uriel. I think she's currently doing Vector Breakthrough with males only. She is. She's on she's on that map. Yes. She's gaming. Let me send you over to... On YouTube, let me send you... I think Twitch... No one was live on Twitch, so... I'll just send you forward on YouTube side. Where am I? Where am I going? Okay, where's the setting that I'm looking for? Here? Here. Save. Okay. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Say hi to Uriel on YouTube side. And goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. We'll see what streams happen next week. We'll see. All up in the air as usual right now.